Dong, 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 ding, dong, 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 ding. Dong, 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 dong. It's 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. It's time for the Idget Show. Before I get started, I'd like to go over our standard pre-stream warning. This stream may not be family friendly. This stream may not be child friendly. This stream may not be appropriate for any audience at any time for any reason whatsoever, wheresoever, whosoever, or howsoever. I tend to curse a lot. Sometimes I can go a couple hours. Sometimes it's every other word. My chat tends to get a bit on the spicy side. Adult situations, conversations, words, and undergarments may be discussed. I am currently dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. If you would like the links, you can just drop the exclamation point YouTube or exclamation point Twitch to get the other platform's link. If you are easily offended, easily triggered, anything I just said does not sound appealing to you, or you just don't like the sound of my voice, the kid-friendly streams are down the hall to the left. Without further ado, let's do something! Yay! And hello to Skelly and Nachos over on Twitch, yay! So, yeah, I really haven't done much off-stream. I kind of just let the game idle, because, you know, I got some storage bins to fill up. Just a couple storage bins to fill up. Yeah, it's a small storage array. And we need to get music going. There we go. Gotta mentally remind myself to turn on the music every once in a while. Definitely getting there on supercomputers. I'm up to this bin. And I've only got that many more to go. So, you know, that's a win. That's a positive. Over here, we got a lot of gas filters. And I realize I don't need anywhere nearly this many gas filters. But it's kind of one of those, oh well. I'll make too many damn gas filters. What does it hurt? Nothing. It hurts nothing to make too many of something. I am an absolute rigid believer in it's better to have and not need than to need and not have. So I'd rather have a ridiculous amount of everything that I could possibly ever want and or need than, you know, not have something. Getting there on modular frames as well. Modular frames are looking pretty good. They're up to about here. We only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more bins of those to fill up. And so Heather, hello my dear. How the hell is everybody doing today on this freaking spicy Saturday? Not really doing great on a lot of the other products. But we're doing okay on computers. Computers are getting there. Another couple days, should be doing good. Which is fine, because I have a lot of shit I have to do. Yesterday, on stream, we went through and we captured a lot of the resources. As you see, there's a lot of black on the screen. A node that shows as black with a check mark tells you that there is a miner sitting on top of it. A node that is just white like this shows you there's not. And I need every single drop. We're gonna do this. I'm just gonna go through and do check marks. There are, I think, 9 total resources in the map. And Johnny and Casper are here. My dad's birthday today? Shit. I'm sorry, Heather. I know how that feels. I deal with that every January. Like, every resource in the game, I need basically all of it. I'm kind of sort of trying to think of what these are off the top of my head. And you'd think with how many hours I have in this game, I would know all the resources. Just, they'd be there. They'd be right on the top of my head. But, nope. I don't like how that's gotten smaller in 1.2. Oh, no, Heather, it's fine. Yeah, I get to go through that every January on my dad's birthday and every November on my brother's birthday. Not to mention, grandparents and all that shit. It sucks to lose somebody that we love, and I think a lot of us have been there, and that's one of the reasons why I really do love my community. I have an absolutely stellar, amazing community. I have a large screw in my car. Oh, in my car tire this morning. That's not really to lighten the mood. That sucks. There was a day Casper was taking packages to the post office because I've never been shy. I have a business that I do. That's how I make money. Is I have my own business, and I ship things every single day, mostly every single day. It used to be every single day, and we've got a little lazy on it. Mostly me. I've gotten really, really lazy in the last year. I need to work on my motivation. I need to get better at holding myself accountable for getting my shit done every day, and I'm really bad at that. But she was taking packages to the post office, and then she calls me or sends me a message. Hey, I got a flat tire. I'm like, okay. And Casper's not a girl's girl. So she knows how to change tires. She knows how to change oil. She knows how to do a lot of that stuff. But she'd never changed the tire on this vehicle before. And I'm like, okay, do you need me to come up? And he's like, yeah, if you wouldn't mind. I'm like, oh, okay, I go up and I get the tire changed for her. And we're looking at the tire that's flat. And it's got a piece of 3/4 inch threaded rod stuck in it. It's not a nail. It's not a screw. It's a fucking piece of basically, if you don't know what threaded rod is, imagine in your head a bolt. Then cut the head of it off and you just have the threaded part. Right? You got that in your head? Yeah, now make that about the size of your middle finger. Or at least my middle finger. I got fat fingers. I got that fat fingers. It was at the street. But bear in mind where I live. I don't live in a super rural area, but I do live in a small city. And the vast majority of the stuff that's done around here, we do a lot of factory stuff. There's a lot of factories here in town. I won't name any factories because if I start naming off some of the factories here, it's not that hard to triangulate. Okay, this factory's here, this factory's here, this factory's here. Ah, he must live here. And we're not playing that game. We're not playing the figure out what city it just lives in. It's not happening. I'll give away what state I'm in, but I'm not giving away what city I live in. But because there's a lot of factories, there's also a lot of construction and stuff like that. So finding construction-related stuff in the road is not all super uncommon. I live in Indiana. Our streets are all chip seal. It sucks. Hello, Vogue. And I have gotten to the point where I'm not going to be processing slugs anymore. Every slug I get is going to go in this bin, and it's just going to go around this little loopy-loop. Because I got a really cool idea the other day about doing a belt full of slugs around the power plant. Maybe multiple belts. So every other slug in the game that's currently on the map is going to go to this. We're not going to do a slug constructor anymore. Time to go to the store. It's laundry day. Yay, laundry day. Nachos, you're here in Indiana too? You're a Hoosier? You're a Hoosier? Alright, I will prove that I live in Indiana. It is pronounced Vincennes. It is not Lafayette or Lafayette. It's Lafayette. It is Fort Ouiatenon. It is the Wabash River, or if you're into history, it's, what is it, the Wabash? Wabash? FYI, don't play the game with 100x space elevator costs. Why not? It's Corydon. It's another city in Indiana that gets mispronounced a lot. I'm trying to go all over the place. Even though it's properly pronounced as Notre Dame, it's Notre Dame. It's Terre Haute, not Terre Haute. I've heard it. I've heard that one before. I'm trying to go all over the state. That way, you can't narrow down where I am. The start is so boring. Yeah. But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the 100x space elevator parts. I'm gonna do the massive recipe cost. I'm gonna do the huge power cost. I'm gonna do all that in a future playthrough where it's Idiots Likes Pain. Okay. So the only thing I didn't get over here is that SAM node, and those are in caves. And let's go ahead and finish capturing the map. I want to finish capturing everything on the map. So, big thing, we're going to the Red Desert. Used to live near Evansville a few years ago. About 15 years ago. You were a baby back then. So I don't know the Hoosier lore. When I first moved up here, and I moved up to alright. I moved up here when my parents inherited the farm from my great-grandmother. My great-grandmother had two major plots of land. One was 40 acres of farmland and 20 acres of woodland. The other one was like 160 acres of farmland with no woods on it, but it had the house. And when I say the house, I mean this house was built at like the ass end of the freaking 1800s. The house in Little House on the Prairie looked more freaking livable than this shit. If you do everything modifier to the hardest, it can be definitely need to leave the game running overnight, otherwise you won't get out of the first phase. Yeah, because 100x means you need what, 5,000 smart plating just for phase 1. I will say this is without a doubt. When I do hard mode, I will probably skip the tutorial, the onboarding. But back to the story. My great aunt and great uncle got the larger farm because that was my great grandmother's child. That was first generation. My great grandmother had 2 kids, my grandfather and my great aunt. My grandfather passed away in the 80s when I was very little. And so her child got the larger portion of the farm. That's completely understandable. That's completely believable. Aunt Mary was, cool. And yeah, I'll give away the name of a dead person because good luck trying to figure out that one. I didn't really associate with her very much. I was a townie and she was a farmer, so yeah. Drac! But when we moved up here, my parents had done all this shit of like, they wanted to go off the grid and like Mother Earth news and all that shit. I do not recommend. 0 out of 10 stars, do not recommend. But it also helped. We moved up here from Tampa. Like when I say I lived in Florida, I lived in Tampa. Huge city. If you've never been to Tampa, Florida, it's huge. And my parents made decent money up there. Not like we weren't rich by any things, and we moved up here with basically the shit we had. That was it. And my parents wanted to, like I said, they wanted to rough it. They wanted to do the whole off-grid thing. And their definition of the off-grid thing was they weren't going to have power. They were going to run on like generators and deep cell batteries and that whole stupid shit. It was horrible. It also, the farm is like half a mile, 2/3 of a mile off the main street. So to get the electric run, you have to pay to have every one of those poles put in or have it trenched, which I think is what was eventually done. It was something like $15,000 just to have electric hooked up. And I'll be dead honest, my family was never loaded. My family was never rich or anything like that. So they lived for multiple years with no power, no running water, no actual septic field. We did things that allowed us to have a septic, but it wasn't. But yeah, all the modern luxuries that you think of, yeah, we didn't have any of that shit, which also meant no internet. And I'm definitely a child of the freaking 90s, so I was born in the 80s, but I'm a child of the 90s. Time to die! So, I ended up living with my grandmother for a while because, she had power. She had air conditioning. Screw that shit. I grew up in Florida. Everything had air conditioning. And I wanted the internet because, we're talking back in dial-up days. Those are like before cell phones were even a thing. Skelly was just here yesterday, Johnny. You mean long time no see, unless you're giving a shit about it. Skelly got all that free time now, so he's hanging out more. He needs to be working on some videos, but he needs to be doing. Alright, so we got the bauxite. But yeah, I lived with my grandmother for quite a while, and yeah, it still sucked. Now we're talking middle of nowhere. So, if you've never been in the middle of nowhere, Indiana, there's this thing called Hoosier hospitality. And I didn't really understand what it meant until I'm literally just walking around because I'm 16 years old. I don't have a car. I ended up getting one within about 6 months. And where I was staying, there was nothing. And it's not the standard, teenager saying, oh, there's nothing to do. I mean, there's nothing. This entire town, maybe 100, 150 people. It was freaking tiny. I am working on stuff. Damn it, videos are coming. I knew you were being sarcastic, but I mean, you never know. Remember, I had to get used to Neff, who didn't know how to properly articulate she was being sarcastic. So I love Neff to death, and I hope whatever she's doing well. but I had to get used to, not necessarily knowing somebody was being sarcastic or not. But yeah, every time I went anywhere, every single person that you even looked at, everybody driving, everybody waved, everybody smiled, everybody was just I wouldn't say happy, but they were all very friendly. And that's just Indiana. That's like backcountry Indiana. So the term Hoosier hospitality really does mean something. Now bear in mind, almost anyone here is probably fucking armed. So it's not, you can just take advantage of anybody. $300 turbo fuel giving me 9,000 megawatts. About damn time. Lazy. And it is Spicy Saturday, so I'm probably going to be cursing a lot today. Because that's just part of the Saturday streams. I do not believe there will be a stream tomorrow. I think I'm going to continue with the Sundays off. Last week's Sunday stream didn't really do all that well, so it could have just been a badly titled stream. Like yesterday's stream didn't do all too good, but yesterday was also Good Friday. It was right before Easter weekend. And I know not every stream is going to be a banger. I think he's dead. Yes, where I live is a little bit bigger than that. We are in the top 10 largest cities in the state, but it's not a super populated state to begin with. Okay, there's a coal node somewhere around here. Let's get a miner on it. And this is definitely going to be a chat and chill stream. Because a lot of what I'm going to be doing today is going to be, for lack of a better term, it's going to be freaking boring. You stupid ass. I have a feeling I know where you are then because I have a lot of friends from there. Are you talking about me or Nacho? If you think you know where I am, Skelly, send me a DM guessing the city and I'll tell you if you're right or not. It's you, Skelly, so I don't care if you know where I live. You're the one that's shy about your location. I am not nearly as paranoid about it as you are. Because like I said, there's a shotgun by my front door. Bring it. Indiana is a stand your ground state. We are a castle doctrine state. If I ever actually feel like my life is at stake, my state doesn't really give a shit if I shoot you. Just know that. About an hour from Louisville. Okay, so you're south of Indy. I know the area. I'm north of Indy, so that's as good as you're getting. I don't have a whole lot of nodes left to tap. Skelly's working on some Discord updates for the channel. Yeah, I need to do that too. Right now, my major thing is I want to do a lot of updates for the channel itself, and then once I get some of that shit ironed out, I will start working on updates for the Discord and stuff like that. Because unfortunately, as much as I will hype up Neff and stuff, she's been my Discord moderator basically forever. She is currently busy with life. Nope. Hell no. Hell no. That's a big old negative there, Ghost Rider. You are incorrect. And I'm not saying that just to try to hide where I am. You are actually incorrect. Holy freaking spiders, they're everywhere. Quick, get the bug spray. It's like living in Australia. Get everywhere. Good evening from the UK. Good evening. It's only 6:30 there. I guess that is evening. Yeah, that was the one thing that used to freak some of my chat out. Is I'm like really good at remembering time zones. Haha. It's to space. Ah! Someone touched me! I touched my no-no square. There it is. Yeah, if you're unaware, if you kill a spooter on its up jump, they just keep going. Just tucking into a Chinese... Yeah, I have no idea. I 3D printed an AR-15, so come on if you want one of us getting hurt like that. Yeah, I have not done that. It is 1:30. There should be a panda on your screen. If you happen to see the panda in the upper left, please obey the panda. Smack that like and subscribe button, folks. Do it. Do it for the panda. Okay. Got some quartz over here. I know there's gonna be something around here. Yep, spooters, 2 of them. Unload! They can't jump if they're full of lead. They weigh too much. I think they're all dead. I was only coming down here because there's a slug. But I'll be damned if I come down to get a slug and go cuddle with the spooters at the same time. Speaking of slug, speaking of spooter. Man, I make an absolute ridiculous amount of this ammo. I make 350 of these ammo every single minute. I am not afraid to just unload on a spooter. Ah, that's what we're talking about. Got a little, Oh, what the hell is it? I know the UK uses a different term for takeout. I used to know all this shit. Alright, Spooter acquired. Or Slug acquired. Spooter murdered. Wow. Oh, those aren't actually up here. Those are down in the cave. Takeaway, that's it. Oh, no, it's definitely not Fort Wayne. I do not live in the same city as Axe does. Oops. Oops. I kind of doxed somebody. Yeah, those are actually not up here. I think that one might be. Yeah, takeaway. That's the term I was trying to think of. It's been a couple of years, so. Alright, I don't think that limestone node's up here either. I think there's a cave that comes in this way. I think that's where that is. So, onwards and overwards. Yeah, because if that was up here, it wouldn't be 300 meters away. Yeah, I used to have a really good friend who was from the UK. That's how I know a lot of the terms and stuff, but yeah. It's no longer a thing. It's like Shell and I are friends, and she's from the UK, but we don't talk very much. Yeah, Johnny's the other half of my brain, for when my brain doesn't want to work. Which, you know, it's most of the time. Skelly, can you see that bot? Johnny's had issues with some of that shit, so if you could see it and get rid of it, that'd be amazing. Thank you, Skelly. I appreciate it. Normally Casper would do it, but she's at work, so. Where the hell's that one at? Yeah. I think the only one I hate more than those are the friggin' the artist. The friggin' Twitch artist. Which all their art looks exactly the same. had a interesting idea for an art project that I might try to tackle. I want to do like some cute little like panda or squirrel to be the reminder for the like and subscribe button. I like the one I have, but I want something a little cuter. And if I have like one for the, if I have like different animations for the like, and one for the like, one for the subscribe, I can run them at different times. I don't know how the hell that got switched to normal rebar. I don't use normal rebar. I don't even. Okay, I think there's another coal node around here I need to capture. Yeah, about 160 meters that way. This is gonna kill a bunch of stuff. Once I'm done capturing all the resources, we'll go move to the Dune Desert and start. We'll start actually capturing or start belting things. Move do 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 do. Okay, got that one. We got a bauxite node directly, kind of sort of directly to the north. Let's go grab that real quick. I know there's going to be something around that son of a bit. But no, I know I've been talking to like Pyro and Skelly and a couple other people about some of the big things I want to do for the channel, and my biggest thing right now is I have ideas. I'm taking inspiration from other channels. I just have to make sure that I'm not out and out copying anybody. Why is that thing not dead? Die, you stupid thing. I have no problem, you know, taking inspiration from somebody, taking homage or doing an homage to somebody, but I don't want to be accused of copying somebody. I hate the bamboo. No. There's two of them there. I don't want to play with those. Yeah, come over here into the damn spicy shit. I know, but I still want to do my own thing. And lucky enough, you and I are, we're kind of moving in slightly different directions with our channel, so. Okay, I just want to be rid of all these things. You know, you don't need gas filters if you get rid of everything on the map that makes gas. So we'll just get rid of everything on the map that gets in my way that makes gas. And just like, can't hurt me if you're not there anymore. The worst thing is, right before stream, Kibitz released his latest video. And his video is literally about strip mining the Dune Desert. It's like, God damn it. And by then I had already released my plan for today. So it's like, nope, still gonna do it. Now the freaking hilarious thing is, Skelly, with the city you named, that's not a small town. There's not really anything country around that area. Okay, so got that one. I got some more basically due south of where I am. I think I'm gonna work my way around it. Grab these hydroelectric vents or geothermal vents, because that's just more power. And you know, power is power. I love power. This entire playthrough is about power. Alright, we're gonna deal with these shits. I could have swore I had power wires up over here. Yeah, where you guessed is the kind of, sort of, basically Chicago, and I'm not far from Chicago, but I'm not that damn close. Don't I have power wires on the side? This might hurt. I said might. I didn't say it was going to hurt. I said it might hurt. Well, Skelly, one of these days you'll have to come up to Indiana and we'll do a whole meet and greet visit thing. We'll do like an in-person thing and we just post pictures of us with our avatars. No, with you with your avatar, me with just my logo over my face. I mean, I don't really care about showing my face. If somebody wants to see that horror show, they're more than welcome to. Alright. Get back up there. I could have swore I had power wires in that area. We gotta go in and get the uranium cave. I probably need to grab the super SAM node over there as well. Yeah, but you're also really shy about like your IRL life, so you know I'm not gonna say anything, but because hell, I was probably in your general vicinity when I was making that drive from Cali. I just wasn't gonna harp on coming to visit. I try not to push myself on anybody in any way. Shit gets creepy. A little too easy to be creepy anymore. I'd definitely like to do more traveling, but I want to do traveling outside the U.S. I already... Well, I was always in California, went through Arizona, went through a lot of New Mexico, was briefly in Texas and Oklahoma, drove all the way through Kansas, drove all the way across Missouri, across Illinois, of course. I don't have a choice but to go through Illinois to get home. I don't think I can actually stretch it. Oh, never mind, I can. I was gonna say I don't think I can stretch a power wire over here, but I guess I can. Actually, I ended up staying in Missouri. Not exactly my favorite state to drive through. It's freaking Kansas and Missouri. They're both beautiful states, but God, they're boring to drive through. Oh, were you one of those lot lizards I saw? I did definitely see some of those. So that's definitely up there. I don't know if that's up or down. I lived in Missouri a few years ago when I first started YouTube. Yeah, I think you told me that one. And you know, I'm never going to ask you to reveal your real location, especially not in chat. You're going to reveal it in DM, go right the hell ahead, but yeah, that's down there. We're not going to play with that yet. The sulfur node, I don't think's up here. I think it's down there. Yeah, there it is. I see it. I sees it. Now, like I said, way too many creepy ass parts out there to just start giving away locations and stuff. Hey, I found that coal node. I was really thinking of building my power plant up here in the Red Forest, but because I plan on building my generators or my fuel gens up, I was kind of worried that I'd hit the ceiling cap. And Maya, hello, dear. Okay, so I just kind of sort of want to go that way. there's that bauxite. Probably go to this one and just take this north. Hey, look, there it is. Found it. Smack that in. Got another one basically due north of me. So, we're kind of sort of due north. And yeah, there's probably going to be power wires all the F over the place. I don't care. At this exact moment and second in time, I don't care anymore. Kill the critter. And overclock the miner. Now what else we got up here? Another bauxite node to the north and one over there. Okay. I got that one over there. That's kind of it. Somebody, don't touch me. I'm not ready to be touched yet. Smake them? I will smake them, Amaya. I'll smake them long. I'll smake them hard. Screw it. We're gonna go to the hover or the jetpack. A little bit easier to get around than having to drag power lines everywhere. I could have swore I had power lines in this area. And I do want power lines where I'm going because there's a hydroelectric or geothermals there. I don't know why I keep calling it hydroelectric. I mean, it kind of is hydroelectric. Lupine, hello! Give me strength, Soju, and you can smake me as long as you like. I got that one, and I want to get these geothermals while I'm here. I want to get the geothermals because they're just a little tickle of power, but you know it's free power. Where's the third one? Ah, right there. Yeah, like I said, it's a little bit of power, but it's at least more power. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're feeling better, Lupine. I really am. Okay, so that's basically everything inside of the Red Forest. So let's get the hell out of here. I already don't want to be up here. Let's go get the uranium node, get that one captured. It should be not too far from here. Yeah, the number's going down, so I'm getting closer. Yep, there we go. Ah, let me up, let me up, let me up, let me... I don't want to be down here with the spooters. Yeah, I would love to have that one happen, but that's not going to happen to me for a long time. Yeah, I agree. It's even better when you replay conversations and try to figure out where the hell you went wrong. Like, what was the tipping point? What was the... Yada, yada, yada. Those ones are always fun. Yep. I know that pain way too well, too. Okay, so I got a whole crap ton up there by, up there. And see, that's going to be the fun thing. Is I know some of the girls in my chat have been saying they want a plushie. Is it going to be a panda plushie or a squirrel plushie? Both. Yes. Need to do a squirrel like coming out of a panda's mouth or something. I need to do like a combination. I want to try to get a... I don't know how to describe it. And I think that's always been my single biggest issue is whenever I have an idea in my head, it's really hard for me to get it out of my head. Whether it's drawing or design work or anything like that, I'll be able to see it clear as day in my head. It's just getting it out. And whether that's, even if it's just me trying to relay the image in my head out in words, it can be a pain in the ass. What about one of those plushies? You can turn them inside out. One side's panda and the inside's squirrel. Is the squirrels? I mean, I'd love that. But I also I want to keep the panda as the logo, even though maybe not the panda I'm currently using. But I was half thinking of like doing some kind of image of like the panda with the squirrel visible in its mouth. But it's kind of hard to do, like, it's kind of hard to visualize it. Like, I don't want it to look like the panda's eating the squirrel. And I don't want the squirrel to look all like creepy, like just the freaking eyes poking out of the panda's mouth. I think I'm getting the point across. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Maybe with a panda with a squirrel tail? No. I have the perfect person to suggest, and I'll send it to you. I've been looking into this as well, so if you find somebody reputable, let me know. You know, Skelly, well, eventually you're going to start putting in some work in this relationship, too. It's not all just going to be me. Oh, I found the limestone node. I'm just saying, I come up with these ideas and stuff, and you're always like, "Hey, if you get that working, let me know, and let me know how you did it," or blah 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 blah. It's like, what do I gotta do all the shit in this relationship? It's like being married all over again. Dibs on Skelly's innocence. Oh, that went away a long ass time ago. Okay, so I got everything in this area. Definitely running out. Oh shit, there's stuff over there at end capture. Oh yeah, I know about those. I'm going the wrong way. You want to do the art? Go right the hell ahead. That's awesome. You gotta learn how to animate though. That's kind of always been me. Is I've always been the idea guy. I've always been really good at coming up with ideas for shit, and just implementing it's been my issue. But I was talking to Pyro earlier or last night and something clicked in my head, and I realized that my entire life I've always been told, just do it your own damn self. And it wasn't like said meanly. It's just like my parents didn't know how to raise me. They didn't know how to deal with me. And I don't say that being disrespectful to them or anything. It's just the ways that I think versus the way my parents think are drastically different. So they didn't know how to deal with my insatiable curiosity for knowledge. I remember vividly being a child and always asking, what does this mean? What does this mean? What does this mean? What does this mean? And eventually, the only thing my parents could do would be literally just tell me to go look it up. So I spent a lot of my childhood reading like dictionaries and encyclopedias and stuff because I was trying to learn, and I didn't really have. Obviously, this was the 80s. You didn't have the internet. Ah, big spooter! Big spooter, die! Here's something. I'll have to look at that here in a minute. Draft. Kind of in Spooter Paradise right now, and I would like to not be in Spooter Paradise. I mean, it's to the point that I really wish my uncle would have been around more when I was a kid. My youngest uncle is incredibly intelligent. Like, he literally has a PhD in nuclear physics, just to kind of put things into perspective. And he got bored with that, and now he works in software design, I think. Something to do with computers. He's kind of always vague about it. Yeah, I hate the character Sheldon with a passion. Where did you send it? Did you send it to me, my personal, or did you send it to the idiots? You don't have to say which app, just personal or page. Yeah. I'll have to look at it later. Alright. I don't think there's anything else in here. I think this is just a slug cave. Because obviously it's not a Mercer's River cave. It's not a... Thank you, Maya. It's not a Mercer's River cave because I would already have that. And it's not a sloop cave because I'd already have that. Because I have all of those. Okay, so I got a limestone deposit to go get. Okay. I think that kind of takes care of that area. Ah! Fuck you at? Found it. Okay, so I need to go over here. I don't have a whole lot more to collect. Yeah, I don't know why I've always disliked Sheldon, but honestly, I don't even really care for either of the shows. Honestly, I mean, thinking of it, I've never really cared for any type of media that glamorizes or pokes fun of like nerd geek culture, because I grew up as a nerd and a geek and all that shit. And I don't know, Big Bang Theory always kind of made it, to me, felt like it was made for the non-nerds and geeks, for them to like, it's just another way to laugh at them. And maybe that's just me reading too much into it, I don't know. Let's see if I can get across this with the fuel in my jetpack. It's a slight trip, and if you're not familiar, there is nothing underneath me at the moment. That is death. Which I'm gonna go over here and get this yellow slug. No, but Lupine, Amaya, Casper, any of the girlies in chat or whatnot, or anybody really, if you guys have like any idea for like cute shit for the channel, feel free to drop them. Just, it's probably not going to be merch, because yeah, that's a long ways away. I probably won't even think about merch until we're in the subscribers are in the thousands. And I mean, I don't plan on going anywhere, but I know that that's not going to be tomorrow. That's not going to be anytime soon. And I'm okay with that. Need more power shards. Skelly's planning his first drop when he hits 10K. If he ever makes it, I have a feeling you'll make it there. You're definitely a better creator than I am. It's easier for you to stay high energy than it is for me. Like, I don't think a lot of people realize how exhausting streaming for 7 hours is. If you actually like watch my streams for any long periods of time, you'll notice by the like 4 to 5 hours in, my energy levels are dropping, and it's obviously nothing to do with the content or anything like that. It's just, it's exhausting. I'm not gonna say, you know, oh, streaming's harder than a real job. No, it's not. Depending on what job you're talking about, it can be. There's some cush-ass jobs out there that really aren't all that damn hard. And there's some really fucking hard jobs out there. I'm not saying I'm not good, Skill. I'm just saying you're better. Take the fucking compliment. Ah! Ran out of fuel! Ow! My liver. I mean, I'm definitely getting better, but I still have a long ways to go, and I know that. And I'm definitely one of those people that it's always better for me to accept the fact that I'm not at the peak than to assume that I am. I try never to be that person who gets too comfortable with their skill or their capabilities. As long as you're always willing to admit that, you know, this or that or whatever could be better, then you still have room to grow. You still mentally know that there's still things that need to be improved, which is a great thing. becomes bad when you start getting, or especially for me, when I start getting egotistical about my skills or my progress or anything like that. Yeah, got that SAM node. Do. Obviously, I know where that SAM node over there is. There's a flea in my way. Walk your little flea ass out of my way. Ooh, hello. I'll take this. Thank you! Do. Now, I know after stream today and tomorrow morning, I have to work on this week's Satisfactory video, and hopefully, I got some ideas to make it a little different. Hopefully, it's a little bit better received, because last week's was... God damn it. It's 4 hours before you have to get ready for work. Okay, so I got a SAM node here. That's basically due north of me. I need to be a little careful because I'm kind of running low on health. So let's eat some bacon. Okay, got that SAM node. Got a limestone node. Alright, I got those. Kind of feel like I got that coal node I missed. Make sure these are actually fully overclocked. That one is. That one's not. Looks like it might just be down to that coal node. Cool. She's napping. Well, I'm glad you can hang out while you're getting that shit done, Skelly. And since you and I do have a bit of overlap in communities, you can still kind of sort of see some of your community while you're here hanging out with me. Yeah. Yeah, it was fun when I was between 2020 and like 2022, I worked as a float, which meant I never had a set schedule. So there'd be days in a week where I'd be working 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. and there'd be days a day or two later where I'd be working 6 p to 6 a. I had to get really good at adjusting my sleep schedule quickly. Oh yeah, I don't have the jetpack on. I think that's it. I think that's every single node on the map. Nope. I got 2 SAM nodes left to go get. Now we're talking about like content creation and stuff, and I remember when I used to always get asked, I'm pretty sure most of them were bots and stuff, but used to always get asked on Twitch, any advice for a new streamer? It's like, yeah, get really used to talking to yourself. Because it's going to be a while before you have a chat that's like constantly moving to engage with. Yeah, same. But I'm just saying, for like a lot of new content creators, they don't realize they watch, these big guys or even, medium-sized channels that their chat's normally pretty active, and they don't realize, it takes a while to build that. Normally, like day to day, I don't speak. People who know me in real life know I'm a really, really quiet person normally. I can go hours non-stop talking, but it's not my default. You get me into a subject that I'm like really passionate about, yeah, I ain't shutting the hell up. Yeah, I think it's just those 2 SAM nodes. Lupine finally noticed that I hit the magic 300. Yep, like 2 days ago. And woke up this morning to another sub, so it's always nice when you wake up to just like a mystery sub. Those ones kind of hit a little bit different because like it's not an active engagement thing. Because, like, there's people who will hang out in a live stream for hours because, you know, there's that engagement. But it's a different type of person that wants to watch a past stream and actually enjoy it. Finally killed that damn hatcher. I don't know why, but the homing ammo does not seem to like those things. Yeah, I try not to talk about that shit on stream, Johnny. Now, you're welcome to, but I love going back and forth between 2190 and 2195. Yeah. I had a couple of plateaus where, like, what was it? 277. I hit 277, lost one, hit it, lost one, hit it. I then finally continued, and then like 288 was around the same thing. It wasn't as bad, but it's just kind of funny. Now, I try to keep that part of my life separate from my content creator side. Yeah, I don't think Lupine's like really all that familiar with Skelly. I don't think she like goes to his streams. Skelly's like a young version of me back when I was like all super energetic and shit. Before my midlife crisis and all the shit that went with it. I'm slowly getting out of that funk. There's times, but there's times it still hits. But I think it's good to be able to be open about that and be able to talk about that kind of stuff, because there's a hell of a lot of people going through that shit. And it's one of the reasons I've always said, like, this channel will always be very pro mental health, because there's some people out there going through some really tough shit, and they could use other people that know what it's like. So I do what I can. Yeah, be energetic, nah. Your streamer mode's a lot more energetic than my streamer mode. I don't have the energy reserves to be that energetic for friggin' 7 hours. Maybe if I go back to doing like my old 2-3 hour streams. I have a feeling those are going to be coming back before long. And there's definitely nothing against any of my peoples or anything like that. I got to be able to start working on more stuff in the background. Spreading myself a little too thin. Fucking Skelly. Alright, one of the 2 SAM nodes I still need to collect. Pause. What do you mean pause? No, ain't nobody speaking to that, Lupine. I'm being a good boy today. I still remember the first time I freaking did that. I don't know how many people have watched like some of my recent videos and stuff, but I've been signing off of them. Like, smacking that like and subscribe button tells our overlords at YouTube and to send me a nicely worded letter telling me I've been a good boy. First time I said that, Casper broke out laughing. Die! I said no such word. This is a G-rated Disney stream. Yeah, fucking right. Yeah, that's a lot of spooters. It's a thing young people say. I can get that, but I don't know what it means, so. Just give me the slug. Here's what the slug. Oh yeah, this is this sand node. I hate this sand node. I'm gonna have to get a lot more up to date with the young people jargon and stuff. I'm missing something in chat. Kind of grateful I'm missing something in chat, but I'm missing something in chat. This is also a great place to restock on your bacon. There's so much bacon in here. Pause is what they say when something is deemed sus. I thought that was like no, or like cap or something like that. Shit, I'm old. Okay. Where the hell is the entrance to this cave? Ah, it's around the tree. So it's up here. Yep, there it is. Found it! I found the hole! It's a big ass hole. Hello, 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 hello. Why'd you say that multiple times? I didn't. It's an echo. Die, you little bastards! Ah! I thought I told you guys to die. You don't listen very well, do you? Yeah, I am. Oh. Okay. Yeah, remember, I'm old. And I'll own the fact. I am an elder millennial. Yeah, but you're also more involved in internet culture than I am. Like I remember in like 2020, 2021 when I was working at the hospital, I had a coworker who was actually about the same age as my oldest son, and he'd sit there and spend like all day watching Twitch and shit. It's like, dude, what? Why in the hell do you watch other people play video games? Like, I couldn't wrap my mind around it. And I can understand watching somebody play video games because you're watching like a tutorial or you're watching to see how to do this or do that. But it was like watching Among Us shit where, you know, it's all random. So yeah, I know, Skelly. That's kind of what I was getting at. Gen Z here, forgive me. Oh, you're fine. I don't care how old my audience is. I mean, like I said, I've got two kids that are 19 and 21, so, but my 21-year-old is different. Like emotes still, I have no idea what 90% of all emotes mean. Like, I know there's supposed to be some kind of like meaning to them, but they just don't click for me. Hell, I barely do freaking emoticons. My oldest is about to be 13. Yeah, Lupine, you're not aware of this. Salmon, my oldest, is currently on a ship between Hawaii and Guam, and it appears that he is going to the Middle East. Lucky enough, anybody who's familiar with military ships and stuff know it's going to be a while before he gets there. So hopefully shit's blown over by the time he gets there. He's a mechanic, but he's also a Marine, and every Marine is a rifleman. Oh, yeah, I did clean this up a little bit. A little bit. Oh, I never finished that. Nine months at sea. Here we go. Yeah, he's got his deployment. So even if it wasn't dealing with, you know, the shit that's currently going on, he was going on the boat anyways. But I mean, he did just get to go to Hawaii, so I still have almost 1,000 automated miners. I'm gonna go drop off my slugs at the other factory, and then we'll get started actually belting this shit. Yeah, he's not too worried about anything, but like I said, he's a mechanic, so chances of him seeing any actual things is kind of slim. Now, honestly, I don't remember when my kids were 13. But, I mean, once they hit 10, we kind of stopped making a big deal out of their birthdays. We made a deal out of them and stuff, but we didn't. It wasn't that, like, super huge, oh, we got to throw a birthday party, invite all your friends and all the family, and blah, 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 blah. It became more, once they hit 10, it became more of an intimate thing, where it was just, like, the really close family. Not intimate like that, you sickos. I wonder if stream elements is actually working yet or not. Nope. Got a lot of behind the scenes stuff I'm working on, or kinda sorta working on. I think it's still in the planning stages. I'm not looking forward to all the belting I have to do. For anybody who's never actually captured everything on the map. Obviously, as I've already proven, there's a lot of freaking belt work. I just went through in the last, about 8-9 hours just to capture all of the freaking resource nodes. Got my own RGB going on. Look at me, I'm a gamer. Alright, let's go get this belt work started. Not that kind of belt, Lupine. Do 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 ba ba do ba. Okay. Try to tweak the title of the stream. Maybe YouTube's punishing me for using the word strip. Are those milk jug emojis? I have no idea. And damn it, now my brain's thinking about milk jugs. And not. Yeah. Pervert mode engaged. Spicy Saturday mode engaged. Oh. They look like lotion bottles. They don't look like spray bottles. They look like lotion bottles. Yep. See, Johnny and I see the same thing. It puts the lotion on its skin, or it gets the hose again. I got mine defaults to dark mode. Yeah, YouTube won't let me have custom emotes yet. I have a feeling once I do, Skelly's going to be sending me a shit ton of them. What do I have to hit for that? 500 or 1,000? Because we will literally need a. I think we need like the horny bonk emoji or emote. I think that one's going to be needed. Of course you do. Is it one from yours or one that you already thought of for mine? Because it wouldn't surprise me if you already got some shit sorted for me. I got baby bottles. I had milk jugs when all my kids were babies. Yep. Somehow I knew Lupine was going to go there. I mean, I don't know why I ever would have thought Lupine would have went there. Actually, the funny thing is I don't even need this anymore. I don't need a lot of this shit, but as I showed earlier in stream, I'm approaching the being full of gas filters. Gone there, stayed there, now live here. Yep. But one of the things gas filters requires is iron plates. So as that fills up, once it actually is full, which should be sometime this stream, the iron plates are set to divert into their own storage array. And I might bump up the belt speed for that. It was one that you made for yours, but up to change it for mine. I'm not shocked. Get rid of some of this crap from my inventory. Now, the worst thing is I've been trying to sit here and think about how I want to run this, and I definitely want to go basically either be there or there and just do like a straight foundation that way. I just don't know if I want to start high and have my foundations up in the sky ish, or if I want to start low and as I need to climb up. And by that I mean, like, obviously I need to go up here. You get on top of that damn thing? Does not want to be on top of that. If I want to do something like that. God damn it, Lupine. I think I'm just going to do this stair step thing, and then once I'm up to a certain height, I'll just stay there. I don't see a point in coming back down from it. I will do this with the 4-meter foundations instead of the centered ones. Yeah. Tell yourself whatever you have to tell yourself, Lupine. I think the word you're looking for is tolerate. Yeah, I like Skelly said that he's got layout for 30 to 50 emotes ready to go, and it's like I wouldn't even know what the fuck to do with like 30 emotes. I'm sure you guys would be able to figure out things, but the bad thing is I don't even know how many fucking belts I gotta. Yeah, if you want to send it to me, go ahead. I rely on you for more of that kind of stuff. I'll handle the technical stuff in the background. Well, you know, like the coding and the figuring out plugins and stuff like that. But I will rely on your younger brain for stuff like that. Still emptying out this bin. Unfortunately, I just realized that, you know, these bins are kind of in my way. I'm going to show the class. Oh, you can throw it in the Discord. My phone's vibrating in my lap, so. And I don't care what these look like right now. I'll do the clippy bullshit for right now because I literally don't care. That way we can just get those emptied. Oh, good God. Holy shit. Skelly band, Skelly eat, Skelly drink, cry, eyes. I'm guessing that's supposed to be da fuck. Gaming, shock, smile, gift, toxic, buy, ooh. I gotta find that clip and send it to you, Skelly. Skelly GG, rage, Rex, D's. Heartbreak, drool, bleed, finger, shame, embarrassed, thumbs up, thumbs down, dab. Yeah. God, you are that young. Loading, EXL, fail, bonk, horny bonk, and hug. You have the ooh clip. Did I send it to you? I know I clipped it when I got you to say it on Twitch. You missed me saying it the other day. I even went kind of high-pitched for it. You saved it. Yeah, I've got it saved on my PC as well. Oh, what the hell. Oh, yeah, I got two things I gotta look at from Drac, so give me just a second. That's a pretty high tower there, Drac. It's going to be kind of small compared to some of the stuff I'm going to make, but send me something from Google Gemini. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind that. I just don't like the squirrel tail. And you got to remember, it's Idjits Gaming, not just Idjit Gaming. My mind is just off the wall today. You said Clippy bullshit, and I thought a Clippy with goth makeup. You know, I think I'd rather just go up once here instead of so many times. Come on. Come on. Find the magic. Find the G spot. There it is. Ah, god damn it. That's not it. There it is. Found it. Rookie. Yeah, probably. There's a fucking bean in my way. Really? You want to move? Don't make me flick you. Wrong way. Yeah, I have a feeling it's going to be multiple foundations wide for this. The goal here is to take all of the resources. That's 9,000 megawatts. That's not too bad. Whose bean are you flicking? I don't know. We got any volunteers? It's Spicy Saturday. Shit gets a little weird around here. I gotta get going, kids and all that. Can't be too lazy today. Oh, we'll see you later. We'll see you later, Lupine. Vibrant volunteers as tribute. Yeah, welcome back, Vibrant. Do-do-do. I don't know how I need to take the volunteer for tribute thing. Do-do-do. I hate. Ah, no. Yeah, I found that one out yesterday. I don't know if it works on uranium, but it definitely works on the rest of the damn ones. Yeah, Drac, remember us talking about that shit? These stupid friggin' nodes? Yeah, you can just blow them up. You take what you can get out here. A spirit animal. Meow, 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 meow. At what speed are you? You are a pure node. Cool. So we got our first belt. Yay! Why do you color code the node belts? Why? That has to be a 1.2 thing. Oh, I don't really need to do that, Johnny, because if it's a impure, I can run it down to Mark 4. If it's a normal, I can run it down to Mark 5, and a pure can be ran down to Mark 6. No, it really does matter. It really does matter. Okay, another iron belt. What are you? You're another pure. Okay. It's like I want every belt that I can get to be on 1200 belts. Like, see, this one is not a pure belt. So I'm not going to have it on a Mark 6. I'll just have it on Mark 5. That way I know looking at this, and worst case, I just mouse over it and tells me if it's a 4 or 5. But something that I could do, is I could go through and color code the miners. That way, pure miners are a different color than non-pure miners. Yeah. I get the reason. The reasoning definitely makes sense. I just didn't know if you were talking about color coding them based on quantity or based on material. Like if you were suggesting, you know, the copper nodes be, or the copper belts be one color, the iron be another color, or blah 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 blah. See, this is a shitty little impure. Alright, we're gonna switch the jetpack. So this doesn't need to be. Yeah, welcome back, Rob. Alright, this is another crappy one. What do we got here? We got copper. It's now once I get all these up onto a highway, like obviously, looking at the way I've done this, that central spine, that's the highway. Now, the problem with this is when it becomes an issue. Because now I've got 300 from this one and 600 from that one, making this a belt. 900 means it has to travel on a Mark 6. Now, this is where Johnny's little visual identification might come in handy. Screw it. This one here, this is a 300. I'll have that one down there, but I think that's limestone. This is a 600, so together they would be a 900. Yeah, I want foundations. I said this is about a 6. Yeah. The drawback is this one has to go this way. Another fucking cheap viewers. Thank you, Skelly. I got 900 on this one. I need to get that belt. I don't think this is going to work. No, they never want to click in like that. Not to mention it's not. Do a squirrel wearing a panda mask? It's possible that Rob's a little far behind in the stream. Ah. They both been laggy for you, Johnny? Ah, yeah. The plushies. That was a hot minute ago. It's fine. It's fine. It happens. This is one of those things I've actually been dreading, because my anal retentiveness, trying to make, stealing all the resources from a biome look good. Skelly, are you having any issues with Twitch and staying current? Not that I can tell. Yeah, so it might just be your internet, Johnny. I'm not anal, you're anal. I know that would go a lot better if I would have went the other way, but I didn't. Okay, so that got both of them on belts, or all of those on belts. Alright, let's go get that limestone node. I don't know how the hell I'm getting it through this mess, but like I said, I got this limestone node down here. Okay, what speed is this limestone? This is a 300, so Mark IV belt. I think I have an idea. God damn it. Ooh, look at that. Forgot to hook up the water drain line. Ew, yeah, that's not good. The one drawback, as much as I like this, I have to kick that little bit to the side. Otherwise, it's going to look a little silly. So anytime I use a merger, it's actually in the line, I have to do this little kick to the side. My drawback is both of those are only 900 belts. And so we got 900, a 300, and a 900. Kind of sucks. And I have to do that for every single node on this in this biome. Now you, what are you? Really nice if you're a 300. You're a 600. Of course you are. Son of a bitch. This, I believe, is a 1200. Yeah. Man, it's 3:30 already. There should be a panda on your screen. If you happen to see the panda, please obey the panda and smack that like and subscribe button. I would greatly appreciate it. I know this is a little bit more on the boring stream, but this is definitely a chat and chill stream. Now, let's go get the coal. Oh, shit. Yeah, I can take the coal. I just have to be kind of careful with the coal. Because it's currently some of my power. We can grab whatever this node is. We got this node, we got that node. We got the quartz nodes. We can go grab those. I need all that. I got this limestone node here. I got that copper node. I got a couple more coal nodes over this way. Nice to have a background voice while I'm trying to figure out my water pipelines. Yeah, please don't remind me about that. You can imagine the amount of freaking water pipelines I'm going to have to deal with. Grand total. Grand total. Shit. I have no idea how much water this is going to take. 265,000 plus. I'm going to need over 250,000 water. So just going off that number, I'm going to need 442 pipes total. And it's going to be more than that. Yeah, I got 307 fully overclocked nuclear reactors going into this. So it's really not that bad when you subtract that number out, because every single fully overclocked nuclear reactor requires a full pipe in and of itself. Some people don't mind laying pipe. Yeah, I don't think they mean that way though. I don't know what the hell this output is. It's a 600, so... Yeah, there's probably gonna be a lot of me going really quiet this stream because I'm trying to figure shit like this out. But that's just kind of just part of it. I can lay pipe. It's just exhausting getting everything in the right holes to make everyone happy. Yeah. It's even worse when you're trying to do it with dealing with multiple people. They start getting all pissy, like, you're paying more attention to that one, or you're paying more attention to that one. I think it'd be easier just to not go this way and just go over this mountain. My saying is always, I'm enough of a disappointment to one person. I can't handle being a disappointment to that many people at once. And yet here I am streaming, being a disappointment to multiple people at one time. Yay! I'm talking about factories too, but every factory has a foreman. And this department gets pissy when you're using your skills for that person or this person. Nope, no. We know the trick now. I am seriously curious if that is a 1.2 trick. Oh, somebody's always unhappy with my factories. You should have used blue pants. They're faster. We already had that conversation. Because these are two normal, so if I combine these two, I get a pure. That's how that works, right? Pretty sure that's how that works. Meow, 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 meow. Overflow that way, overflow that way, anything goes that way. And you know what? We'll just run a ramp down here. Should I scan all my hard drives before picking things or do them one by one? Depends on if you're looking for a specific recipe or not. If you're looking for a very specific recipe, I would just start scanning them and leave, if it's not a recipe you want, leave it in your library. Because once it's in your library, give me a second. Once it's in this screen, it can't pop more than once. So if it's something you don't want, if it stays there, then you don't have to deal with it again. Actually, I want these all the way to the left. If you get a hard drive and both recipes suck and you take one of the two that sucks, the other one that sucked could pop back up. So if you don't want that one, eventually, for me, like, I wanted all of them eventually. So I was just grabbing them as I went, because I did an entire stream where I literally just went and got like every single hard drive I could. Is that the best way to do it? Like, I don't know. I don't do anything the best way. I just do things. Did my stream on exploring the northwest area and found about 8 hard drives randomly. Northwest, so Rocky Desert. Now just bear in mind, the hard drives are broken up by, like, you can't get a hard drive for diluted fuel until you've unlocked the blender. You can get, before you unlock the blender, after you've unlocked the refiner and unlocked fuel, you can get the packaged diluted fuel, but you can't get the blender fuel recipe until you unlock blenders. You can't get anything that's made in the particle accelerator until you unlock the particle accelerator. Same for converter, quantum encoder. So depending on where you are in your playthrough, your pool of available recipes may already be relatively small. So if you've already gotten all the early game recipes that you want, I would just recommend not scanning hard drives until you unlock whatever the hell it is that you want to get. I think that makes sense. I'm at the point where I can do oil into rubber or oil into fuel. They're two different points. Yeah, unfortunately, without going to my hub, telling me a tier doesn't mean anything. But what I was getting at is, like, if you have not unlocked oil to fuel production, that's not pointing in the right direction. God damn it. If you haven't unlocked oil to fuel, then you can't get even the diluted, the packaged diluted fuel. So you can make rubber and plastic, but you probably can't make fuel yet. Fuel's at the end of tier 5. So like this one, I the drawback is I'm gonna have to stack these, and once you get into the stackable conveyor pole, they have to be spaced out farther. Yeah, I need plastic, I think, for the fuel. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's about where you said you were. I'm just gonna try to grab these 2 coal nodes down here real quick. Which I only really need 1 foundation to go through here. So like, honestly, I don't even need that monster belt there anymore. You're fully overclocked. This is 2 pure coal nodes. So you're gonna dump all this and we'll just run this straight up over to it. That one needs a splitter because oh, like I said before, I'm using that. Do. I hate doing this. I always end up twisting it. Eventually, one of these days, I'll get good at this. Not holding my breath on that, but maybe one of these days. Alright, so that's the 2 coal nodes. And I have that one there set to overflow. So whatever, or I think it's overflowing this way. So whatever this little baby plant can't eat, I can feed elsewhere. Yeah, overflow to that and main flow to my belt. Jenna! And Brandon, what's going on? How are we doing today? I'm doing pretty good. You seem like you're in a really good mood. I'm not even gonna ask. Normally safer for me not to. Don't act all innocent. Doing all right, my man. Thanks for asking. To messing with blueprints more in my world. Awesome. Yeah. Right now, I'm just I'm getting most of my little stuff on belts. Once I'm working on the belt highway, then I will switch to blueprints. Oh, those are backwards. God damn it. Bullshit's what you are. Yeah, we're starting to get stuff on belts. That's a win, right? I mean, obviously, I'm not great at this type of stuff. I'm fully aware of that. I am fully aware, willing to admit that. And I've never claimed to be. I'm just trying to get my shit from point A to point Z. That's all I'm trying to do. And I knew going into this project, this was going to be like the most painful part. This was going to take a long time. There's a hell of a lot of resources around the map. This is 4 of the 429 nodes. 4. Have to avoid that rock. Try to make my belts look good. I'm basically living in the savannah. Yeah, I have a naturally high body temperature, so I'm always really warm. That is a Mark IV belt. And I am trying to keep my belts with the same speeds, because by looking at this, seeing it's a Mark IV, that tells me that's only an impure node. So if anybody's wondering why in the world they're not all Mark VI belts, that's why. We'll run these, we'll just keep, at least for like right now, I don't have a whole lot of stuff on the belts. No, this is for the power plant. This is for the everything goes to one spot build. Yeah, we are officially there. We're working on the big plant. Now I'm gonna do something a little silly here. Yep. Now, I spent yesterday getting everything onto all my miners set up. So currently, every single thing on the map is has a miner on it. I did not do any of the resource extractors. So like the nitrogen nodes, that kind of stuff, those are not done. But I did get all the oil. I got all that tapped. Short of the stuff again that takes the resource pressurizers. This is the part that I've been kind of dreading. Because, you know, I have to go around, collect every single node, and get them all onto belts to move them all to where they need to go. Needless to say, it's a lot of shit. That's my 3 pure nodes. And I got 2 normal nodes. Oh, I really appreciate that. That's always the way to look at it, Brandon. Don't just focus on the paths. It's a surefire way to kick yourself in the ass. Three pures, 2 normals. It'd be so much better if I had power here and I could just hover. But I don't. So I won't. Happy to hear that you can complete a project. Yeah, we'll see if I can actually get it completed. But I did get the Mega Factory complete. Now, you know, getting this power plant complete. I honestly can't tell you how long this shit's gonna take. I'm sure most of you guys can figure out why I'm doing my belts the way I am, where I lay one out as a belt and then I lay the conveyor pulls down. I hope not too long. Yeah, I hope, but it's probably gonna be at least a week before I even start building the power plant. I'm probably going to spend, like today, we're going to do a lot of belting. I'm going to try to get everything I can out of the Dune Desert. I'm already freaking 3 hours into the project, so it's not looking fantastic. but it is what it is. I have to do this. This has to get done. Like I've always said, I need all of the Caterium, all of the quartz, all of the blah, 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 blah. Basically everything that's on the right side of the screen. It's just in tiny mode because that's just, I don't know, that's part of experimental, I guess. I know in 1.1, it wasn't that goddamn small. Maybe as I'm getting older, it's just getting smaller. Maybe that's just biology. I don't know. Yep, that's where I was going with that track. But no, I'll drag one all the way out just so I can get a measurement. There's something like 7 foundations that a belt can be. Really sucks because it means you can't blueprint a full length belt. I don't know when I'm going to start putting everything onto a highway, which will be what I'm classifying as a highway is when I start going into multiple heights. Like when I start stacking belts. That's what I classify as a highway. What I'm doing right now, I don't really classify as a highway. I mean, some people might. I just don't. But that's why today is a chat and chill stream. It has auto connect, don't need to do you. No, I just mean like I have a blueprint for a belt. I can throw that down whenever I want. But even if I do this, if I there's that little section left over. That's what I was getting at. Okay, I need to get these 2 coal. I think these are 2 normals. Yeah, these are 2 normals. Took you 2.5 hours to get your Discord fully updated? What the hell were you doing? Okay, so that should give me 1,200 out this way. Sure, there's no clipping in the shit like that. A lot. Is this one of those I have to go check it out type things? You're not gonna just tell me? 'Cause you're an ass. Because I barely have time for my own damn Discord. Trying to get a little bit better at that, but new categories, new channels, new integrations, better structuring, updating rules, and soon update graphics. Yeah, sounds like a lot of shit I need to get around to doing, but yeah. That involved me not being lazy as shit and not having 8,000 other things on my plate. Bean! You're in the way, Bean! Oh, hopefully nothing horrible happens IRL. And Skelly, as always, you know full well if you ever need to talk, you have my actual cell phone number. You're one of the very few people that I will be that level of parasocial with. Did I miss something? Skelly's another content creator, friend of mine. He's actually substantially larger than I am. He's been doing it a little bit longer. Yeah, that's where the noodles go. The noodles. Don't tell people about that shit. You know full well people will start asking me about your noodles. It's actually kind of funny how much of my audience is actually content creators. But at least now I don't feel, for a while, I kind of felt like a lot of the content creators that used to like hang out around my shit were there to either poach views or get ideas or get technical support, and I kind of don't feel that way anymore. Especially with the fact that I'm in kind of a different space. Yes, noodles. Just noodles. Now we're up to 6 belts. Johnny, say hi to Johnny. I forgot you were here yesterday, Jenna. Yeah, Skelly's a longtime friend of mine. He's actually the one who helped push me to 100 subs when I started. You don't want none of those noodles. Just a very enthusiastic Italian. Okay. So I've collected some of the shit. I've gotten all of this. And I got all of this. I probably need to run a spline over to the right and go collect the limestone, the sulfur, and all that crap that's over there. Yeah, Skelly, you know how these kids get. They get a little barbecue sauce in them and they get all antsy. Next thing you know, they're chewing on people's legs. You know how these damn kids get. Oh, Jenna, you have to remember I'm on Twitch and YouTube, so. I am going to be fixing the whole, I'm going to be fixing it so that you guys can see the both chats. That's in the plans. I'm going to be working on it in the next week. Just give me a little bit of time. Give me a little bit of time. Oh, I need to run that way anyways, because I got another thing over there that I don't have captured yet. That's gonna have to come this way. It's gonna take a bit of space. I'll have to start stacking pipes. It's annoying as hell to get working properly. We'll find out. Because remember, I think I'm doing it differently than how you either have done it or are. You said 4,000 pipes. Take that. I didn't say 400 pipes. 400 pipes, not 4,000. Very grateful it's not 4,000 pipes. That's just for water, by the way. Oh shit, I gotta pull that out too. That's gonna be a fun belt to pull. It's still gonna be, yeah. Because you basically double that number. Because I'll be damned if this shit ain't overclocked. I think you only need pump. Oh, yeah, you're talking about pumps, not water extractors. I was talking about water extractors. My brain calls those pumps. That is a pure node. I know for a fact that is a pure node. I don't even have to check. There are 206 bones in the human body, 207 when I watch it with some barbecue sauce on my desk. I somehow knew it was going that way. I knew how to finish reading it. I knew the 207 was going to come out. Motherfucker, I had you facing the way I wanted. As far as the pumps, I'm gonna try to do the water tower thing. I want to try that. Because I've heard that you can connect a water tower to a shit ton of pipes and it will do the lift for everything. It's also another reason why I'm building in the swamp. If you're not aware of what I mean by that, the swamp is a low point on the map. And I don't just mean because the swamp is horrible. Now my brain is in complete reboot mode. No. Level ground does not... pumps don't do anything on level ground. I sometimes do them. What the fuck? There's that straight build mode bug. Ew, shit. I sometimes put pipes on level ground just for sheer paranoia. Yeah, see how there's a slight kink to it? Just a little kinky. Nope, there's no kink shaming on my channel. That has been a rule for years. I say that like I've been streaming for years. Okay, I know I got 2 coal nodes over that way. I got a copper node, 2 coal nodes, and I'm very... I know I need to pull this sulfur node down. I just don't know if I want to pull... I'll probably... Yeah, yep, it's coming down this way. I'll just pull it down and pull it around. The uranium I don't fucking know about. But I think I'm just gonna put a ramp. Like going from up there straight down. How I'm gonna make that work, I don't know. That's half the fun. This is only a crappy little normal. I mean, it's still not a bad node. It's just, you know, it's not a pure. Bye-bye, rock. I plead the... well, the problem with the word kinky is what's kinky to one person might not be a kinky to the next person. That's why we don't do kink shaming around here. What you may think is really spicy, I may think it's just another Tuesday. I would plead the fifth, but I don't drink. Freaking mosquitoes. Again? Still? Tuesday is barbecue day. Why is Tuesday barbecue day? Don't you dummy. I have to smack you. I'll smacky smacky. I might be getting Jen a little excited. I should behave myself. Yeah, this is another normal node. Bullshit, I wouldn't. Only if they ask for it, though. I've been asked very politely to do stuff like that. His hands are rated E for everyone. Smack, slap, spank, choke, tickle. Yeah, I've been asked for all of it. And I've never been proven that you're a woman, so, yeah. There's no proof. The 5-knuckle shovel. Now, the drawback is I've also got a SAM node up there that I need to bring down. God damn it. If there's no proof, that means I can claim ignorance. Like that hand puppet thing. Fuck. Well, we can do Taco Tuesday and then Barbecue Wednesday since it's hump day. Well, we got Spicy Saturday, which is definitely there today. Every day is spicy for me. Yeah, that's kind of how it is for me, but I try to be a little less spicy on most days when I'm streaming. Do one more. Let's do one more. Yeah, there we go. I again say nothing. Saintly Sunday straight into Munchy Mondays. Yeah, that's why I don't stream on Sundays, because I can't do Saintly Sunday. Nobody got time. I think there's another pig up here. If I remember right, there's two. But I ain't seeing the second one. Saintly Sunday. I might have to just start doing that. Yeah. Saintly Sunday. You mean All Hallows Day. Holy Day. You guys are trying to get me in trouble. Let me go check my dislike ratio. Yep, I got a dislike. Yay! Somebody doesn't like my shit. That shit's getting a little annoying. I don't care if somebody hits a dislike, but you know, please have the balls to say why. Was it you, Skilly? It wouldn't really surprise me. I mean, honestly, as long as it comes in after a few hours of the stream, I don't really care. It's, one thing I've noticed is that if it comes in early, it kills the push. Yeah, don't forget, Skelly's a mod. I think Johnny is actually super mod. Holy Sunday. Power to my factory I've been working on all week now to see how long I'll be troubleshooting. Yeah. It's always the fun part. Yeah, there's gonna be a little baby bell here. Wasn't my idea either. It was set over on it was set over on YouTube. You know, where people enjoy smacking that dislike button because I'm a little too spicy for them. Bunch of cowards. Okay, 11 people watching right now. Only got 6 likes. Yeah, we can do better than that. Started to think I might have a troll again. Yeah, but if they don't like it, then they're not going to let me do that to them, Jenna. Normally, they have to like you before you're allowed to do that to them. I don't know how the hell it is over there, but... Maybe by me? I'm missing something here. I mean, honestly, the dislikes don't get to me. I got enough loyal people that hit the like button that a single dislike per stream doesn't really bother me. It's kind of annoying when, you know, somebody wants to be that much of a child that they can't just actually use their words. Well, I'm glad Johnny gets it. Johnny's not the one. It's not Johnny's stream. I mean, I know you guys enjoy confusing me and shit, but... I need to get to work on that Chiron. Jenna said fuck them, then said maybe by me, implying. Yep, I'm so lost. I am the standard guy where, you know. Oh, thanks for subscribing over there on Twitch there, Rob. I really do appreciate that. Or actually, you didn't subscribe. You gifted one to Sergeant Nachos. I actually need to learn how to read my entire goddamn chat message before. I do greatly appreciate it. I know you have your choices of quality content, and it deeply saddens me that you think mine is. Okay, so this one will be on this side. This one will be on this side. Put a lip there, put a lip. Maybe I need to just put a warning in the actual description saying this shit ain't freaking child friendly. And now Rob subscribed as well. Thank you. I led the 5th. Geez, I'm on a spicy roll today. Tuna. Crap. No. If it smells like any type of seafood, bathe? I'm not going into that story. Okay, so I collected these. I've gotten all this. I still need to get this limestone that's over... I think it's like right over there. I gotta be... No, Skelly was just giving you shit. Like I said, there's no actual censorship on my stuff. Obviously, with some of the stuff that comes out of my mouth. Yeah, Skelly's a mod on YouTube, or on both. But I'm a mod on Skelly's, so... It's only fair that if he's gonna give me firepower on his channels, then I have to give him firepower on mine. The Girthquake. You gotta pick one side and work. Oh, my brother, when we were growing up, he used to always say that he may not have the length, but he's got the girth. He's like a cheese wheel. Yep, I'm never getting monetized. Those are... I'm about to redo my belts over there. But I can't say that. I've watched people that are a hell of a lot worse than me. This is another... Yay, we're up to 7 likes. Woo! So I got that one disc, but... So if you believe you've already hit the like button, please double check that you did not accidentally smack the dislike button. If you did actually mean to hit the dislike button, no. Tell me why. What can I do to make things better? Remember, as a content creator, we can only grow if you tell us what we're fucking up. Oh, I just have to do this. Use more blueprints. I will be once I get to the actual main highway. That one I promise. Right now, the biggest problem is I would have to make a blueprint every time I add a new belt in, or I'd have to go in and delete shit. Awesome. My game just locked up. Yeah, I knew I should have restarted my game before I started stream. And we're up to 9 likes. Thank you guys. Do greatly appreciate it. Well, nope. I'm gonna have to hard crash Satisfactory. This happens from time to time. Generally, if I leave the game running for too long. Silly game, silly chat. Yep. He'll be back up in just a second. That is why I was going to leave the game running basically 24/7. Unfortunately, my autosave's only every I haven't read any. Oh shit, I'm all the way back here. Yeah, I only autosave every 20 minutes, so. Yeah, we're gonna change that. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, thank God for pre-camera phone era. The amount of trouble I'd get into nowadays if I would have had camera phones when I was a teenager. Fuck. I get enough trouble as is being, you know, older and wiser and stuff. Dude, some of the shit that I got with freaking Polaroids back in the day. Yeah, that's the only problem with hard crashing the game. Is it gets a little choppy for me. Like my frame rate goes from 250 to about 170. It may not sound, you know, all that bad, but it kind of sucks. Now, you really want to talk about like pre-cell phone era. Did anybody remember having pen pals? Like legit letter writing pen pals. You know, back when we used to write letters on paper and use stamps to mail them. One second, be right back in a minute. I never had international pen pals. I didn't have the money for international shipping. I had a lot of pen pals in the States, though. Funny thing is, I had a pen pal in California, up northern Cali, who ended up moving not horribly far away from me, and I've known her for 30-some years now. Still haven't ever met her, and she's literally only like 2 states away from me. Back in the old day when we used doves to send letters written with a feather. Jenna, I don't think you're that damn old. I have a feeling you're a youngin'. I still have a ColecoVision in box. I can't really say still have it. I didn't. It's not like I bought it new or anything like that. But my grandmother found it at a yard sale, and I just happened to find it one day when we were cleaning out our house. It's like, yoink! That's coming with me. Bunch of games in box too. My dad still does to this day. Your dad still does what? Right. Squirrel. I forgot to hook up my plant to the grid. Yeah, I've done that. It's even better when that's not the problem, and it's like in 1.2 with daisy chaining, I had a problem where I built all my power augmenters to make sure I have plenty of power, and I deconstructed the building that was they were daisy chained through. That one kind of sucks. Used to throw bottles with letters in the ocean to my friends overseas. Did they ever get them? I wish I did. It was my stepdad's back day. In my garage, I currently have a PS1, the white one. Still brand new, in box, sealed. Sitting in my garage. Be jealous, haters. Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff like that. You get me talking about like retro video games and shit, and I'll run my mouth for hours. That's a normal. That's kind of tempting, but I don't think I want to do that. Yes, I still have an NES. I have an NES, an SNES, 64, few GameCubes, a Wii. I never bought a Wii U. It's the only Nintendo console I've never owned. And that and a Virtual Boy. I've never actually purchased a Virtual Boy. I'm old enough to remember when Walmart had the display for the Virtual Boy, and you could go and play around with it, and did that for quite a while. I have a question. Shoot. Set that to straight mode. Set this to straight mode. Straight mode. I know I've got the mini SNES and I've got the mini PlayStation from the re-releases. I got the mini PlayStation because it's really easy to jailbreak. I also have a modded PS2 laying around here somewhere with the hard drive, so it's loaded down with a whole bunch of PS2 ISOs. But I owned all the games, so in the US, it is fully legal to own a digital backup of any physical media that you own. Oh yeah. Mine's the actual Nintendo version too. I wouldn't buy the piece of shit knockoffs. As in Johnny Rook wants me to use more blueprints. I'm gonna throw together a quick blueprint. Okay, so that's sulfur. I've got copper. What the hell's all on these belts? Any of these limestone? I think that one's limestone. Okay, this is iron. So I've got sulfur, coal, SAM, limestone, and iron. 1, 2, sulfur, copper, limestone, SAM, coal, and iron. Shit. Let me get these all in a straight line, and then we'll make a quick little blueprint to get these back over where they're supposed to go. Show people I actually do know how to use blueprints. Not very well, but I know how to use them. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Yeah, there's a bunch of knockoffs and stuff. much more of a fan of doing this when I've got everything on the same speed belt. But the main problem is you have to either maintain an original CRT or have to go through the hassle of radio converters. No, actually, a lot of them still had RCA ports, and as long as your TV still has RCA, it's not that bad. I purposely keep a older smart TV just because of that. It's just a little on the wide side. Oh yeah, for the gun cons and stuff, you can still do kind of. If I host a Satisfactory server, would the community play on it? Like, what do you mean host? I mean, I've been talking about wanting to do a community server for a while. I just don't have the free finances right now to set one up. You guys keep friggin' subscribing and shit, and that's probably gonna change, but I don't know, that sounds like a question to ask in the Discord and see if there's enough. I have had more than a few early players want me to play with them. I will say that if we do a community server, I will not be super active in it because obviously, you know, I've got all this shit I gotta do. But I'll try to pop in from time to time. Just know that if any member of the community hosts it, I would not be classifying it as an official community server. Again, nothing to do with any of you guys. It's just, for me, an official one means I'm hosting it. I know, I'm down with you asking. Like I said, it's just, I wouldn't classify it as a legit official one, but I'd definitely be down for it. And I would greatly appreciate the hosting of it. Just call it the unofficial Idget Sir. Shit. You know what I just realized? I never got rid of the second set of these goddamn things. The conveyor poles. I always get rid of those. And they're definitely faster. And I knew they would be faster. I wanted to get a lot of the little belts in, and it's much easier when you're doing long straight belt work. If I'm only bringing one belt in, I don't like doing it. The drawback is I need to power up all those miners so I can see what the hell's on those belts, so I can No, I don't want that. Give me a second. Jenna would be in for a community server? I think a lot of people would be. Like I said, I would probably only be in like maybe like once a week. But I've talked about wanting to do like a community server and doing like a single day each week where that's the stream. Is I go visit the community server, I see what you guys have done, and stuff like that. See what the plan for the week is and help out as I can. God damn it, see, I put him on the wrong side. Yeah, but this game's a little different, Skelly, when it comes to stuff like that, Skelly. Because like in Ark, what you're talking about, you guys, like everybody makes their own base. There's a finite amount of resources in this game, so it's a lot more cooperative. I'd be interested to see how it goes, how we could make it work. The Satisfactory channel. There, now they're where I want them. Now, the drawback is I don't think I could do this with blueprints. So that's 2, 4, 6. That's 6. That's already needing to be stacked up. I'm gonna go ahead and start powering some of these up. Get these belts actually get some stuff on them. Obviously, I'll have to go through and clean up some of my power poles. Oh, did I not mute myself for that one? Oops. I'm human. I sneeze, I cough. Yeah, I just normally try to mute myself, not because, you know, I'm embarrassed, so it's just loud. I don't have any power over here. Oops. No, it's just, like I said, it's just loud when I sneeze directly into the microphone or cough directly into the microphone. So I try not to do it. It can be jarring to go from my normal. I don't really think I'm all that loud. Ooh. I got another one right here. I think that, yeah, that's limestone. That's another normal node too. Yeah, at least it's not like I'm moaning on stream or anything. That comes later. Those are in the after hours streams. It's like, well, it's like when you're watching a video or something and somebody doesn't have their microphone set very well, and you get that loud pop of air when they do the puh sound. This is one of those things that you generally try to minimize. Other website too? What? I'm lost and confused again. Oh, no. No website for that. That's in the past. That idget isn't coming back. We're getting into stuff that I'm not discussing on stream. How's that? Yeah, I'm not 100% sure we're on the same page, but I think I'm kind of picking up what you're putting down, and yeah, like I said, certain topics I don't talk about on stream. And if you're honestly curious, DM me. I'm an open book. There's certain things I'm not talking about on stream. I already get enough flack for how non-PG I am. My thought is, and the entire reason why I powered all this stuff up is, like, I know this is a normal limestone belt right here. There's another normal limestone. Are you no? You are normal, aren't you? Yeah. But my thought is, if literally this is a normal limestone belt, I have no problem, you know, grabbing this other normal limestone belt right here. I'm gonna do something a little funky here. There's a little bit funky. Just gotta try to get this line up properly. And turn this into a Mark 6. It's, you know, might as well just connect them. Now you can change the middle thingy of the lifts. What do you mean the middle things? You can. What do you mean change the middle thing? All I was adjusting what mark the lift was. I went from a Mark 6 to a Mark 5. That's why there's the difference. This doesn't need to be a Mark 6, it just needs to be a Mark 5. So I was just scrolling through the I mean, honestly, Rob, how about this? I'll do this one better for you. I would just do this. Yay, my dislikes are on. Thank you to whoever removed the dislike. I appreciate it. I think that's one thing that a lot of people don't understand. That people do that. I don't think they're doing it to be an ass or anything like that. But that does actually affect the content creators, especially small ones. Yeah, this is a Mark 5 lift. That's why it doesn't have the stuff there in the center. This is a Mark 6. That's why it has the stuff in the center. But yeah, when you smack the dislike on a smaller creator's stuff, that can actually affect their reach. I know it's something a lot of people don't understand. But that can actually kill their reach in the algorithm. That's why I always say, if you have a problem with my stuff, I'd much rather you just tell me what the problem is than use that dislike button. Because whereas you might not like my content, somebody else might. And by hitting that dislike button, you can literally stop somebody else who might enjoy my content from seeing it. I think that makes sense. Yeah, I was just pressing the E key to change which tier of belt lift I was using. And I'm not going on that to really harp about my dislikes. I really don't give a shit. I'm saying that as kind of a PSA for anyone. Because there's at least one more node I need to go capture. Yeah. Oh, we know you're delusional, Jenna. You hang out in my chat. That kind of screams delusional. Where the hell is that cave? Ah, there you are. This cave sucks. It's not because of the creepy crawlers that are in here. But not just because of them. Alright. I swear I took my pills today. I took mine too. I don't have any mental health pills because I refuse to take them. And because it seems like every other week I have a different mental illness. My psychiatrist definitely does not enjoy having me as a patient. A server would run 24/7, getting a base of it. People would use it for... If you join once a week to enjoy, it's fine. Somebody else might play 22/7, yeah. I don't know. I have that ability on people where they just magically start having the O face. See, with this node, and I'm probably going to have a fair amount of clipping with this because trying to get a bell out of this cave is a pain in the ass. Ow! But Daddy, it hurts. You said we only had to do that on weekend or weekdays. God, I'm getting canceled. Yeah, at least I'm gonna have fun getting canceled. Yay, my lines. I mean, maybe when 1.2 launches, by then I've got a little bit more stable income and we can do an actual official community server. And my thought on that is if by then I'm hoping I'm on the hard mode build. So I'd want the community server to share my pain. So basically, you guys would be playing the same rules that I'm playing. You guys all obviously have an unfair advantage because there'll be more of you than me. I think that'd be kind of fun. Idiots versus the community. You can't just steal my lines. Just what lines? I don't steal anything. God damn it, Bean. You're all midgets. Actually, I used to call my community Idioteers. That was the kind of unofficial name for the community, and I kind of dropped it. Because what you guys, well, a lot of you guys are seeing is kind of a rebrand for me. I don't really think rebrand is the right term, but I used to have a pretty good community where, you know, most of my streams and shit would have 20 to 25 people in them every time. But a lot of those people only want me to play Arc or do Arc content. Well, it's the weekend, Jenna, so prepare to say ow. I don't normally go by daddy, though. Fuck off, Spooter! If it ain't twitching, it ain't dead. Yeah, I'm not touching that statement. Not touching that one. It's not so much I dropped it, I just... Arc of Ascended annoys the crap out of me. Yeah, that's normally not what she says, Skelly. No. That's what she said to Skelly, because Skelly's into, he's big on celebrating International Women's Day. If you know, you know. Quick, somebody get the strap. But Rob, I will let you know how many people vote with yes. I can't tell you. Then don't. If you're not able to, I mean, if anything, you're voting on if you think it's a good idea. But yeah, you wouldn't be playing Casper because you won't buy the game. Because the game gives you a headache. You think Arc Ascended is a poorly optimized game? Arc in and of itself is a poorly optimized game, even if we're talking about ASE. My computer plays it fine, but I have a monster of a PC. I mean, I don't really know if I'd call it a monster anymore. It's still a beast. I don't know what the German word for strap is. But I think Jenna knows what I'm talking about. I don't think I have to elaborate. Obviously, any of these... What the hell is it? Oh, it's supposed to be that one. Any of these can be combined with the other ones, unless they're already on a Mark 6 belt. Shouldn't I have Sam coming out by now? Oh shit, I got that belt there that doesn't... I never ran. That's limestone. Do I even have limestone on any of these belts? I don't think any of these are limestone. Alright. 3 pure belts of coal. A normal belt of iron. Quartz. Copper. Yeah, I gotta get that. If you know what I'm referring to, the proper way. If you're messed up in the head I'm pretty sure you know exactly what the hell I'm talking about. And I don't mean, if I ever say anybody's messed up in the head, I don't mean that as an insult. I think y'all have to be a little messed up in the head to be hanging around here. Docel? You can daisy train in 1.2. I don't have the poll going on Twitch. The only person that's currently on Twitch that's not on YouTube is Jenna. Or more like Ryman? Try not to read that as ramen. Trying to think how to say this without getting flagged. Artificial detachable phallic instrument. Maybe that works. When is a man not a man when a man is made of plastic? No, not that kind, Drac. I gotta be careful because I actually am monetized on Twitch. Yeah, I'm gonna dump all this shit down sinks. Oh, not the quartz or the coal. These two lines. Make sure these are actually have the correct stuff on them. I don't think I'm getting the Dune Desert done today. Yeah, see that's why I'm doing this. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Skelly. All right, I'm gonna bring Sam. We're just going to fix the belts. Not 100% sure I should be thanking Skelly for that, but But whatever. Yes, yes, exactly like that. Whee! I think we might have embarrassed Jenna. Yep. Okay, so a word that I literally can't say. With the last 5 letters on there, yes, I'm assuming we're talking about the same thing. And I don't mean I can't say it because I am physically unable to. I can't say it because I probably should not say it. I like my channel. God damn it, Bean! And I probably couldn't say it. Okay. So now I've got the coal line to bring up here. The things you learn in Idjit's chat. Oh, they're just the fact, probably just the fact that it's not that much different than the way it'd be said in English. That's one thing a lot of people don't realize is that English isn't really a language. It's kind of a bastardization of quite a few languages. There's a lot of root words in English. That take either the entirety or the vast majority of it from another language. I want to go to Germany at some point in time, but A, there's the whole way Americans are treated in foreign countries, and B, there's the language barrier. If the last few weeks have already taught me anything, it's the fact I'm never going to be all that good at speaking German. So, Wrong way. Never mind. Silly me. Most Germans speak English. Yeah, I don't know if most would be the right word, but I'm sure due to the fact English is kind of like an international commerce language, it's not hard to find people who do speak it, but god damn, that got me going. All of us have to? Okay, I'm intrigued. Like, you guys are forced to... Well, yeah, Japanese people learn English in school, too. That doesn't mean they speak English. Most other countries are bilingual except for the U.S. I don't know if I'd say... Again, I don't know if I'd say most. A lot of countries are bilingual because, like I said, English is a commerce language. Okay. So now that I got these all belted and, actually have that shit captured, I'll read that in just a second. When I was young, my sister and I were talking to each other in a store with my mom watching over. The lady in front of us said in German why Americans are still there when the military bases were closed. Yeah, my thing's... I mean, the language barrier is kind of part of the issue, but I also know... Oh, shit. I know for a lot, just Americans are not well thought of in a lot of foreign countries. A lot of it's been well deserved. Definitely don't get me wrong in that regard. Okay, it is time to make a actual belt highway. Yeah, for a lot of the people I've spoken to in foreign countries, they kind of are. Might get treated halfway decently, but doesn't necessarily mean that you're liked. More like tolerated. It's a huge thing for me. I need to make a belt highway. But that's one of the nice things about streaming and stuff is I'm getting to meet a lot of people in foreign countries. So worst case, I'll have tour guides. The drawback is I'm not going to put belts on this. This is just, this allows me to get them stacked. Because this, I'm not putting belts on it because, as an American living in Europe for the last 12 years, Europeans don't really care if you're an American or not. They deal with a person or not a nationality. I've already had people say they'd house me for the time I'm there, which is sketchy, but an awesome gesture depending on who they are. Yeah, I can definitely see that. As far as the whole R word that's being thrown around, I'm not going to say that one. I don't really think the States is really that bad when it comes to that. I mean, it can be. A lot of it just is pure ignorance. Because, like, especially, as you said, oh, shit. Trying to get my thoughts together and it's not working. I know the SAM can go together. That's 600 and 300. I'll have to check the other ones. I'll have a full belt of limestone coming over. I think a lot of it just comes down to, like I said, ignorance. In a lot of ways. I know I have been told flat out by a more than one person living like Britain that when they hear the American accent, it kind of switches things. But that's also, you know, it's two different native English speakers that speak a pretty damn different version of English. The ice thing is blown way out of proportion by media. I'm not really going to talk about politics on stream, though. The drawback is somehow I have to try to combine some of this shit, and I guess I could do what I did down there. I have a pure... Let me check, see what this copper is. Hello, Amaya. Welcome back. And the only reason I'm not worried about speaking of politics. My big thing is, unless you live here in the States and you actually research the stuff, media and especially social media may not be telling you the 100% truth. Yeah. Well, Britain would be the easiest country for an American to go to because, like I said, they're both English-speaking countries. There is no language barrier unless you get into places where they don't really speak. They may speak English, but it's kind of a weird English. Or they just don't speak English at all because with internet giving instant access, people see what they want and don't really research fully what's going on. Yeah, and the worst thing is, especially like if you're in a different country, you may not know where to look. I think, and I'm going to preface this. I am a very big believer in the difference between ignorance and stupidity. They're not the same thing. They're not the same word for a fucking reason. In my opinion, ignorance is the unwillingness to learn. Or not, sorry. Stupidity is the unwillingness to learn. Ignorance is just not knowing. You can be ignorant. Ignorant is fine. We're all ignorant of something. That is absolutely fine. That's normal. Hell, if anything, it's to be commended if you can actually admit, I'm ignorant of this. I would like to not be ignorant of this. Does anyone remember what that copper node was? Because they left the EU, not Europe, aka the European Union. Yeah, Brexit. Media is destroying this country, not necessarily politics. That's just the ammo, not the weapon. That's a good way of putting it. Copper is 600, or this is iron. This is not copper. Copper is over here. I just got an idea for your belts. I'm all ears because this is a pain in the ass. Alright, copper is 600. Let me go check the other copper node If they're two 600s, we got a pure belt of copper. Yay! Bean, I'm going to kill you in a couple of minutes. Straight up top. And you do the belts from left down and from the right up. So what you're saying is instead of running them on the ground at all, just get them up onto the lifts and bring the new belts onto the ground, bring them into the ground. It's not a bad idea, really. I think that's kind of how I dealt with the belt highway. I'm not picking up what you're putting down. I do like the idea of just, if it's already a pure belt, just run it up top and I can combine the lesser shit down below. If it's already a pure belt, I can just go up. Move back to the thingy. Which thingy? This thingy? If you're talking about when I combine them, the only reason I'm combining them up here is because the splitter is larger than two belts side by side. I would do a floor for each purity, and when you add a belt of a specific combine, move the floor up. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. The pure belts go up top. Once they're already a pure belt, just have them up on the top or the next floor up, because obviously I'm gonna have to stack. If you've never looked at the map of the Dune Desert, there's a shit ton of stuff over here. Okay, so I need the copper belt. Now, if you use the right alternate recipes, a heavy modular frame factory is literally just a couple iron nodes and a limestone node. That makes that a pure belt. The limestone belt here is going to suck. We're going to have to do the little cheaty thing. Obviously, this is probably going to be the worst spot for this because I have so many belts coming together. Yeah, I figured out the splitter thing. Thanks for letting me know a little late there, Jenna. I do appreciate being told, but I also gotta give you a hard time. It's a mandatory thing. Actually, you know what? I have an idea for that. Can I get... Hey, come here. Yeah. That way I can free up some space on this side. Because I got this iron node here. The iron node I know is 600 over there. Let me go see what it is. Sorry, the stream has a delay of 25 seconds. Yeah. I'm making a tower factory, so I'm making a city with trucks and trains running and everything. So that's similar to what I did on my last playthrough. I did a lot of satellite factories, and I moved everything with trains. How's that? I went right past the iron node. And obviously this is the learning thing where I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to get these things together. Okay. As I do more of these, it's going to click a little bit more. So obviously my goal is to reduce the amount of crap. I don't want more belts than I need. I think that makes sense. Am I doing this the greatest way in the world? Fuck no. Do I ever do anything the greatest way in the world? No. I must have hit a belt. Nothing to be sorry about with that, though, Jenna. Oh my god, I did it the wrong way. God damn it. That's why you don't do this stuff while you're bunny hopping around like a dumbass. I honestly don't even know why I'm still using the jetpack. Where I'm at, I can easily use the hoverpack. Shit, I just realized that. I may or may not have broken my phone screen protector. That's not good. Those things can be costly anymore. This is gonna be such fucking spaghetti. Is the euro really that close to the US dollar in value? I don't really ever look at the euro. I know the pound is normally pretty strong against the US dollar. Fuck. €1 equates to $1.15. I suggest getting a life-proof case so you can get one for your phone. Yeah, life-proof OtterBoxes used to be really, really good, but I think they've gone downhill. Oh no, that needs to be a Mark 6. That's now 900. Oh, see, that'll be a nice thing. Is if it's a Mark 6 belt and it's on the ground, it tells me it's only a 900 belt. Yeah, I like that. I like that idea. I like that. Let's see if I can remember to keep doing it. So this is a 600 belt of coal. Honestly, like I always say, I'm cheap as shit, so I have a case on my phone. And it has a screen protector and everything, but it's like literally just some janky ass Amazon case. But it works. Yes, I'm doing something a little dumb here. But calling it dumb is kind of a dumb move, but I'm trying to make sure I have more than enough room to get the other belts in here. It's like I need to bring this coal belt in. Now what else do I have over here? My phone case isn't sold in stores, so Amazon is. Yeah, you also live in a place where stores are kind of few and far between. I don't want it here, but I can move it as I keep going. Okay, I think that's all the belts. I think they're all hooked up. I think they're all connected. I think they're all moving and grooving and grooving and moving and flowing. Because I want to get this limestone belt over by this sulfur belt. I would like to, you know, have iron next to copper. You know, keep my stuff together. But I think that's all the belts are over here. I've got a couple more things to grab from over here, but this has obviously been a massive clusterfuck. I'm going to go tear down this blueprint maker, and we'll move it closer to what I'm currently working on. Time to run the F away. I love my Android. Yep, same. I will never own an iPhone. Just call that one test 3. Clear the blueprint designer, get rid of the blueprint designer. Time for Skelly to go take a shower. You better, you stinky boy. Maybe this time I can actually remember what the hell I was going to tell you yesterday. I will never love a phone. It takes so much of my time. Okay, let's put this on my hotbar. I think my goal is actually to get these pure nodes up to the top. This is obviously going to become quite the cluster of a mess. But, I mean, that looks a little bit better, right? And as I move forwards, I'll... Nah, I'm not that bad. I'm not a full-time job yet. I still have 3 belts down here I can use. And this way, as I bring more belts in and I can combine them, I can start shifting more and more up, and this stack will grow. Yeah, that looks like shit. Alright, time to go get some more nodes. I got this cluster here I got to get onto a belt and bring over. That's going to suck. Switch back to the jetpack. way better. What's better? Oh, how that looks? It's possible. I may get worse as I get older. I don't know. I don't know what my future has in store for me. Basically, anytime there's a bunch of stuff in one area, god damn it, you gotta go up again. Anytime there's a bunch of stuff in one area, I'm gonna have to bring in those like stacks of belts and try to get them sorted. And that's gonna just suck every single time. I haven't gotten to the bad parts yet. Now, I will probably work on some of this off stream. I don't really think you guys are going to complain too much if I'm doing, you know, belting off stream. Because this is going to take a long ass time to run every single everything. I am. This is not the auto aim ammo. Because this hits harder and it's better for killing hatchers. Not with blueprints, it'll be quick copy and paste. No, it's still going to take a long time even with blueprints, just because I'm going to be combining so many of the nodes. I mean, once I get them into a highway, that won't take that long. But getting them into the highway, that's what takes the time. Eep now. Night, y'all. Yep. Have a good night, Jenna. Get some sleep, and we'll see you when we see you. Remember, I will not be streaming tomorrow. No, the main thing that's going to take a while is, you know, doing this kind of stuff, getting the foundations out so I can actually get the belts running, once the belts are running, then it doesn't take as long. But like I said, I also want to combine. If it's 2 normal nodes, I want them on 1 belt. I mean, call me a bit weird, but the less belts I have to run, the better. Like, these two combine into a single Mark 6. Why run 2 Mark 5s if I don't have to? I think most people would agree with that. Again, why the fuck am I? Yeah, I honestly don't even want to think about how many hours Kibitz spent doing all his belt work. This is 3 normals? No, it's 2 normals and an impure. I'm singing in the rain. I'm singing in the rain. Doesn't matter if it's a shower or not, there's still water coming down on my head. Okay. This one does not need to be hooked up to that shit at all. Alright, so that is the coal. That is the iron. I still have the copper over there to go get, which I don't even have power to. I don't have a belt to. Now we're just going to run a foundation over the top of this thing because I don't really care. And this is a impure. Okay, now I just need to tap the limestone node, and that is a normal. Okay. So that's everything right here. That's the limestone, that's the coal, that's the iron, that's everything right here. On correct belts. Oh, I never said this. That's why. It's like, why am I not getting anything that way? I don't know why. I thought that was a Maya that said the whole I'm singing in the shower thing. I don't know. I want this. I'll do this a little bit weird. I guess I can just do a borehole. Now, as far as why I want the Mark 6 on the left is solely because I want to try to get both Mark 6s on the left. It'll be easier to get them onto the stack when they finally go to the stack. Drawback is I've also got this fucker here that needs to... that's already at Mark 6. So it just makes sense to run that as a Mark 6. And I want the Mark 6s on the left side because it'll be easy, like I said, it'll be easier to get them up onto the stack. So I come over to the blueprint maker. Got 1, 2 Mark 6s. And it looks like 3 other belts. And yes, to a point, it's kind of stupid that I'm doing all the different belt speeds, but I'm doing that, I explained it earlier, I'm doing it mainly so I know what is on that belt. Like I know a Mark IV, it's an impure node. It has 300 on it. A Mark V means it's a normal node. That way, I know how much more I need to put on that belt to get it up to a pure belt. Because obviously once it comes to time to build the factory, when I'm using these belts, it's going to be a lot easier to know, okay, this belt has X on it, this belt has X on it, this belt has X on it, without having to drop it into a sink and put a conveyor monitor on it to figure out, okay, is this belt a 300, a 600, 900, or 1200? I don't know about you guys, but I don't want to deal with that shit. That sounds like a lot of a pain in the butt. With the quantity of belts I have to bring. It may sound easy when you sit there and think about, you know, oh, I built this factory that used 5 or 6 belts of iron. I'm making a factory that is going to have dozens of belts of iron. I'm trying to do whatever I can to make the final step as easy as I can make it. Because I don't want this to hurt. I want it to be as pain-free as possible. But I think in that way it makes sense. Honestly, if you don't think that makes sense, let me know. And I'll try to explain it a little bit better. I don't think that's her. Did I only put 2 pure belts on that? Yes, I did. I need 3 pure belts. It's 2 pure belts and no, I had it right. God damn it. God fucking damn it. I'm having a hell of a time with this. I'm not clicking the fucking foundation, I'm clicking the damn belt, you stupid game. Okay. Blueprints. Put that on my hotbar. Switch back to the jetpack because my cat is an absolute goofball. She knocked over a pile of towels and dug her little bubble in there. Yep. Kind of sounds like she might be nesting. Skelly, are you talking about your cat or your old lady? It could go either way. Good man. Okay, so this is a 600. What was the limestone? See, I don't have to go check because I know it's on a Mark V belt. So it's... That tells me, without having to check a damn thing, it's a normal node. It's 600. I don't have to go all the way back just to figure out what the hell it is, because I planned ahead. And now I need to go back to my blueprint maker and change that to be a Mark VI belt. And that's the 4th belt. So all I have to do is go pop in here, grab this, smack it on that. Come here, change my blueprint. Boom. As I said, getting them onto this isn't that hard. Once they're on a highway, it's easy. Getting them onto the highway, and that takes a little bit longer. Oh, that must be why I got that meow text from Lady Skelly. Now I understand. I was a little curious. See, this is a pure node, so I'll just go ahead and grab this. And it just, he said meow, and my cat meowed in response. Meow, meow, meow. What have I missed? What have you missed? A lot of belting. Been a lot of chat and chill. Now I do need that other pure belt on here. Remember that pure belt I put on here and then took away? Yep, now it needs to be back. Because now I need it for the other limestone belt. My hair is 8 inches long. About the only damn thing about you that's 8 inches long. I don't know how long my hair is. Give me a second, I know I can tuck it behind my ears now. Mid-chin. Shenanigans, always shenanigans. And Rob is talking about putting up a community server. I bet you already caught that. It'd be so much easier if I had power. Yeah, my beard's not that bad. I need to update my picture on Discord. It's been a hot minute. Okay, so that is a Mark IV. Which honestly, this doesn't matter. These can all be Mark VIs. Because I'm not going to come back over here and check. Oh, what speed's that lift? I just care about what speed the belt is. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 belts. Why is that limestone belt on? I don't think that's supposed to be a pure belt. Oh, yeah, it is. Because I combined it with the other one. Because I got the pure iron, the pure coal, the pure limestone, the pure limestone. I don't think this is going to work. Holy shit, it does. Okay, that one I've never tried. Worst thing is I click the H key to lock it on, and knowing full well I don't need to. I got a little bit of room for like 2 more belts. That's a whole lot more than 2 belts. We're not gonna do that. Right there. In worst case, I'm going to make this look pretty damn nice. But I mean, it's me. Of course, I'm going to do something really... Ah, you son of a bitch. Go right to there. Not an inch farther. Casper's on a 50 stream watch streak over there on the Twitch. Ugh. I don't think I'm going to be able to auto-connect this one. Ah, there it is. I said I didn't think. But me and thinking don't normally go hand in hand anyways. Now the fucking fun part's going to be that. How do I move the entire belt highway up? Because I don't think it's going to be done with lifts. Okay, I think I'm gonna... How many piers do I have here? 4? Oh, cool. I have room for 4 pier belts. Alright. Not doing this shit again. We'll shift these over to the right. Why, you may ask? Because the new belts are coming in from the left. So it makes sense to make room on the left for the new belts. At least that makes sense to me. The drawback is I think this is a 600 belt. I'm going to go double check real quick. I know the entire purpose of this is so I don't have to. Why is Skelly a hippie? Because his hair's 8 inches? Or because his beard's getting long? Mine's probably about 7.5, 8 inches. I have a long face. Hell, I have long hair and a beard, but my beard's kind of... I wouldn't really call it much of a beard. It'd be really nice if this is 300 and that one's 600. But I don't think it is. Shit. Of course not. Maybe those sideburn bang like... Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure the other belt that comes in is only a 300, giving me a 900 belt of coal. Awesome. Has there been that much response? Okay, so copper's only a 600, but I don't think I have a... What do I have down here? I have a janky limestone, a janky SAM, and a janky coal. The coal's going to be the only problem one because I have to get that coal and this coal to make babies. And, yep, floor hole. Over here, I have a janky copper, a janky coal, and that's it. Alright, you can't do that with those. You can half nudge a conveyor pole, but you can't half nudge a belt. Oh, yeah, I saw that. 6 votes, 1 said no. Huh? And Jenna over on Twitch said she'd be down for it, so you got another one over there. Okay, that allows me to combine my 2 coal lines. And then I can pop that back up. Let's not send those all the way to the right, or whatever direction that is. Just leave a little bit of gap so I can bring my coal line back up. Do I keep all down the hole? Shit, that's not gonna work. I can make it work. Nobody actually has to know that it's a 1 meter foundation there, not a 4, right? I think that still works, right? I mean, as long as it does the job. I'm just gonna sit here and drink my coffee. Yeah, I'm gonna let my coffee cool down a little bit, and then I as well will start consuming my coffee. Okay, so I got that one. This one needs to come over. We'll put you on a curve. Bring you up a little bit. I'll bring you over. Do a very similar thing. I do really appreciate the you being willing to do that, Rob. I guess when next time Cross comes back, we can tell him that one. He's been looking for people to play with basically since he came into the channel. All right, doesn't look fantastic, but it's all on the stack, right? That's what matters. It's on the stack. So that's a slight problem right there. I got a little bit of a snafu. That's a big fucking snafu. I think I make that work though. The real big is I'm kind of out of freaking spots for pier nodes or pier lines. One thing I wish is these are not foundations. If I set this default and I switch over to my foundations, they go to default. I can't have this in Zoop and these not in Zoop. They share the same request or the same. Never try to loot Spooter remains if they're on a uranium node. What did you do? Accidentally mine some uranium? Okay, how far can I stretch that? About there. For right now, can you change the name at a later date, or is it kind of a one and done thing? Obviously, I want to change this blueprint again. You can change it later. I just go with like unofficial Idgit server for right now. Or unofficial Idgit community. I mean, the name's not really super important to me right now. I do want to try to get as many. Obviously, the pure nodes are going to stay on top. If it's already a belt that's pure, it's going to run up top. And thinking about this, I'm being kind of dumb in the fact that I probably should have started at the bottom and worked my way up. But that would involve being intelligent, and that would go against the channel's rules. We all know that shit don't happen around here. So this is the 900 belt of coal. As long as it's on the ground, I know it's a 900 belt. Ah, shit. So that's also a 900 belt of limestone? Where is it? Oh, copper. Okay, that's the one I just hooked up. Is that a 900 belt of limestone? Okay, I got a pure belt of limestone, I got a pure belt of limestone. Why do I have a impure belt of limestone? You go up, you go around. Ah. It's not actually supposed to be on a 900 belt. This is where shit gets confusing. I'll see. The scary thing is, I'm probably going to put another foundation down, or I'll just run pipes on top of these because I got to bring nitrogen from way the F over there, and I still have to bring the sulfur and the uranium from up there. Oh, you did not go where you were supposed to go, little boy. You went to a bad place. I swear to God, you did not just do that again. All right. My belt highway's starting to stack up a little bit. Yeah, I'm not sure where Rob is. You're an American, aren't you, Rob? I could be completely wrong, and if so, I'm not going to apologize, but at the same time, I apologize for assuming, but I'm not going to apologize for calling you an American. I don't think that's actually an insult. Eastern time zone, Bourbon County. Oh, like Tennessee, Kentucky area? So you're not that far from me either. Or are we talking about like moonshine? Talking about more like down Virginia area. And see, this is one thing I don't like about, one of the reasons I don't like doing the blueprints. If you notice, I got this a little off. These aren't on the edge of the thing. You don't have a straight build mode when you're auto connecting with blueprints. See that little bit of a curve? I don't like that. But I'm not going to tear it all down to fix that. Drac over on Twitch said he's down for the community server as well. Rob's setting up right now. Kentucky. Oh yeah, so you're really not that far from me. I'm your neighbor to the north. I guess that doesn't really work because Kentucky borders on Illinois, Indiana, and Ohio. For those who want to play on the unofficial community server, where do y'all want to start at? It's a good question. There's at least okay. Well, Rob's on both, so I don't have to relay messages, which is awesome. I wouldn't have a problem doing so, but like I said, I am going to get that set up so you guys, I'm going to try to get that set up this weekend if I can get it figured out, so that you guys can more easily communicate with the between platforms. I never really worried about it before because honestly, for the longest time, my Twitch was dead as shit. So, you know, I never really worried about trying to translate. That just means Casper's going to have to start giving me her normal sub updates on some other method. She does that on Twitch to try to be sneaky. I know why she does it. But you'll do when off stream because it'll bug you. Where I am right now. The upper right of the map, northeast. Dune Desert is a good starting area. A lot of high quality nodes. Kind of sucks for Sam. Because you have to get explosive. I think you have to get explosive. Yeah, you have to get explosive to get to Sam. Rocky Desert. I really enjoyed the Rocky Desert start. But I probably won't be on the server until Monday. And what do you mean I'll probably do it off stream? Because it'll bug me. If you're talking about the dual Twitch, do random nodes. normal quality, but random placement. I really like that idea. Yeah, I mean, I could, give me a second, I'll throw that down. I'll put it under hub. There you go. By the way, there is a general voice chat that is open to everyone. The tribe chat and video channel chats are not open to everyone. No, I got it. The wobbly lines. Oh, yeah, I might. You guys are starting to get to know me a little too well. I may very well fix that off stream. It's not really that much to fix. But honestly, as soon as I get on belting all of the Dune Desert, I'm hoping to never be back over here. Now, unfortunately, I have not made much of a dent in the Dune Desert, and I don't have a blueprint maker over there. I mean, I'd rather the northern part of the Dune Desert done. No, we're not doing 10x space elevator parts. Now, I do have an idea, and I brought this up earlier, but Drac, you may not have been hearing. I will probably be hosting a official community server where I'll probably be paying a company to host it, and on that server, it will be the same hard mode that I'm going to subject myself to. That way you can kind of do a idjit versus the community thing. Yeah, but it'll be good for the newer players, Drac. No, random doesn't if you turn on random, I mean 5x elevator part cost, it wouldn't be that bad, but 10x or above is probably a little excessive. I don't know, Drac. I've never played multiplayer. Like I said, I will be jumping on it Monday. I really hope that works. That will be Monday's stream. Is it just visits the community server. So see what all you guys can get done by Monday. I'll be going live my normal time, so I really don't want to freaking manually do all those. I did not go in the same spot. Yeah, I would assume it's shared progression. Oh, are you regretting it, Fairzy? Getting better at saying his name. Oh yeah, I forgot these are ladders. That's getting kind of annoying, switching back and forth between the jetpack and the overpack. But I have to do it. Make sure to point these all the same damn direction. And right now I think I have 2 floors full of here. Oh, you never got hooked up, buddy. I guess I could just hook it all up to Mark 6 and then just downgrade them as necessary. Stop climbing up ladders that aren't in front of me. There's no ladder there. You. Yeah, that's a bit annoying. Oh, but I'm committed now to do into my factory. It's slowly taking shape. Yeah, but now you're gonna have a whole nother server to play on. Okay, get rid of this side. That leaves me the entire bottom to adjust as needed. Probably gonna have to just put this down and connect the very first set because stupid stuff. Once I have the first set done, I'll be able to just run auto connected. I'll just have to connect the lower belts. Okay, now how well does this work? Yeah, see, like the control. Sometimes the control key works with blueprints, and sometimes it doesn't. I found that my first playthrough with trains. But you know that saves me having to do a whole hell of a lot of belting. I just gotta wait, 5 minutes for it to actually load. All the times I complained about how long it takes for a standard Mark 6 to spawn in. It takes a little bit longer when you're, putting however many that is. I'm too lazy to count, by the way. Me be lazy about something? That's impossible. Yeah, I know. It'll be my downtime when you Americans are sleeping when I'm on my single player one. Yeah. I'm very curious to see how you guys get on with it. I'm going to get rid of this because I'll connect it in. Now just bear in mind, this is going to grow. This is nowhere near all the resources in the fucking Dune Desert. These are baby numbers right here. I really haven't opened. Yeah, rush. Shit. I gotta go get all those. I gotta bring all those this way. Now, you'd probably be kind of shocked to see just how many Americans are on during times that you would think we're asleep. Insomnia and sleeplessness are rampant over here. So you'd be really shocked to find out what time I normally get up. Oh, you suck. We're on 3 meters. I'll be damned if I want to let that sand touch me. Yeah, that's one of the things I always worry about with the idea of a community server. It's one of the reasons I've been a little hesitant about it, but I think it'll be cool. Just know that it is going to be I am not a moderator on the server. So I'm not going to step in and smack anybody around. You guys solve your own goddamn problems. You're all grown-ups. Thing is, it'll always be running. Yep. That's kind of the cool thing about it. Need 2 meters. I'm just trying to keep it up out of the sand. There we go. Nice smooth ramp down. Yeah, screw it. We'll just ramp back up. I kind of like the idea, just, you know, instead of having these big flat and having to use the lifts, just put a ramp down and get over the sand that way. I always have a small problem here. I'm gonna have to divert my build. Why? Because there's a f***ing miner in my way. Yeah, I can't move that. I hate the fact that ramps are not on that. Yeah, I'm about to reboot my PC after stream. Like I said, when I have to hard crash Satisfactory, the only way to fix it is literally to reboot my PC. I've tried logging off just to get it to reset, and it doesn't work. What is in the way? Yeah, if anybody's actively on 1.1, could you try blowing up one of those little plugs and see if that is a 1.2 thing? Yeah, those little plug things that are on top of some of the nodes. So I can do it in 1.2, but I don't think I ever tried in 1.1. Now, I'm operating under the assumption that you guys aren't really going to care all too much if I continue doing this belt work and stuff off stream. Because obviously this shit's going to take a while. So we got 300 here. I gotta test it with the bombs. Should be about the same thing. If it works with the explosives, it should work with the Nobelisk. I should and will are not the same word. What the hell are you talking about, Drac? Oh, you don't care if I keep doing the belting off stream, as long as you get to see the mega power plant. I figured it out. Took me a second because, you know, I'm a squirrel. So now that's a 600 belt. I don't understand my own damn brain. You expect me to understand anybody else's? You're asking for a lot there. What are you? What do you have for me? You have copper at 300 per minute. Ooh. I'm trying to find you a boyfriend here soon. Hey, we're up to 12 likes. Thank you, thank you, thank you all. I do like when you like. So I got that, I got that, I got that. That's already on a belt, that's already on a belt. Caterium, I'm not sure how I want to deal with this Caterium node. Do I want to bring it all the way down, or do I want to bring it up in the next? Because I'm just going to have like a bunch of ribs protruding out, grabbing nodes. I'll have to tweak that a little bit. I mean, I like the way that Stream Elements does that, though. It doesn't just tell you how many points you have, but it also tells you what rank you are on the leaderboard. It's kind of nice. For anybody curious, I'm currently messing around with a little bit of Stream Elements. I'm not going to switch from Streamlabs to Stream Elements, but I need some of the integration from it. I know somebody's out there like, just use a blueprint. And I probably should. And I don't mean that to be pissy about people who think I should be using blueprints more. I really should be. It's like a lot of you guys know that I didn't care what direction these things were pointing when I put them down. And it's solely because I didn't know what direction I would be using them. So this is another crappy node. You? Well, you're iron. Well, you're the same as what I just did. So that's another 300. So it'd make a lot of sense for me just to do that. Snip that up to that. That makes that a 600 belt. See? You know, making sensies. Yay! Making sense. I can do that from time to time. I mean, it's pretty few and far between, but it happens. Just tested, no go. So you cannot blow them up with the... Oh shit, that's a 600. Oh no, that's 600 there. That makes it a pure node. Cool. You can't blow them up in 1.1. Oh, maybe that's just one of those shadow features that they don't tell you about. Definitely not the first time they've done that. Trying to think of how I want to do this. Ah! Landed on the belt. Ah! I landed on the belt again. Okay, that should be a Mark 6 now. Cool. Is it that... Okay, let me check something then. Because I've got some Noblisk. I just have to... then look, there's one right there. Did you try one on top of a node or just a random one like that? Ah, son of a bitch. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't check that because I don't have any of those left. Those are all gone. I mean, I would assume if you can do it with, because I was doing it with ones on top of nodes yesterday, and it was working. So maybe that's a 1.2 trick. I mean, I'm happy as hell about it because I've literally complained about that shit. But me and complaining kind of go hand in hand. I'm a bit whiny like that. What the hell is this node? What's that about? Those two combined, what the fuck are you? Can't do it with Explosive Reborn nor with Novelisk, according to Drac. Okay, so this is limestone. So what you're saying is I should make a short about that and maybe get some eyes on it? Is that what you're saying? Because I mean, it's a really cool thing that they added, and they don't want to talk about. Nah, screw it. We'll leave this. I was gonna clean this up and use a ramp, but we just do this. Foundations. I mean, I should easily be able to go through yesterday's stream and get footage. Server is up. Awesome. Good job, Rob. That's really weird for me to say. You're just gonna go plug right in there because it's a pure node. That's a pure belt. Well, it's not a pure node, but it's the culmination of enough nodes to become the equivalent of a pure node. Yeah, I hate doing shorts though. I wonder if that's 1.2 or if that's 1.2.1. Good job. What's that mean? I've never heard that before. Yeah, I know the feeling there. No, the reason why I said it's weird for me to say is my oldest brother's name was Rob. So, kind of weird for me to even say his name anymore. He's not with us anymore, and it's been what, close to 10 years now. Whenever the hell the original Suicide Squad box office bomb was still in theaters. And the only reason I remember that is I was literally in the theater to watch it because I got free tickets because that's the only goddamn way I'd want to watch that piece of crap film. And I got the phone call from my mother saying that he was gone. I mean, it's up to you. Would you rather go by Robin or Rob? It doesn't bother me. It's just, like I said, it's a little weird for me just because I don't normally speak his name. And I'm one of those weird ones that normally associates the name Robin with females, so I know you help. For all I know, you could be female. Never know. I need to get out of my habit of assuming genders. It definitely seems like this game is more male brain coded. I mean, I'm sure there's chicks that play it, which is awesome. I'm a big advocate of basically anyone getting to do whatever the hell field they want to do. I'm a big Rob Zombie fan. I wanted to do something like that for my online name. Yeah, I'll keep my mouth shut about Rob Zombie. And don't get me wrong, I'll sit there and jam the shit out to old White Zombie albums. But more modern Rob Zombie, not my jam. It's not really an issue with his music per se. Okay. I forgot. Basically everything from over shit. Now I've got this here. What are you? You're already on a belt. I got 2 nodes. Well, at least 1 limestone node over here I've not brought over. I just don't think he's all that original. I think a lot of his stuff is also very short. I have no problem with him being short. I mean, I'm not gonna judge somebody based on their height. I'll judge a musician based on their creativity because it's kind of the whole part of being a musician. I mean, literally, when you get a song pulled from the radio because everybody agrees it sounds way too much like Primus, it kind of says something. Okay, so I did get this one. So I've got this node I have not capitulated. I've not captured. Oh god, he's short. I'll never listen to his shit again. Yeah. I think that he kind of went away from being a musician and started focusing too much on trying to be a businessman, without a whole lot of success in that regard. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's plenty of musicians who have become really, really good businessmen. Even in the rock sphere. I mean, just look at Trent Reznor. That dude doesn't ever have to record another freaking song for the rest of his life. He is set. Really? Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at. And like most of his movies, honestly, most of his movies kind of sucked. Like almost, Casper is a big fan, was a big fan of his movies and stuff, and tried to get me to watch, what was it, House of a Thousand Corpses, and I watched like 20 minutes of it. It's like, cool, it's a fucking ripoff of the original Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I'm sure Toby's so thrilled about that. Now, let me see what these equate to. This is 300. I think that one's 600. Yeah, so that's a 900 belt now. So that's the confusing belts. Yeah, but at the same time, I mean, that was kind of the whole shtick with Michael was you didn't know his backstory. You just knew he was evil. And it comes down to, like, how much do you really have to know about a person to just realize that they're just fucking evil? Can't they just be evil without, you know, having some tragic backstory? Just let a kid be evil. Ew, all three of these are Mark 6 belts now. I'm in the server and surrounded with mobs. Where'd you spawn, Dune Desert? It's normally not that hostile. But we are down to about 15 minutes left, and I do not feel like I accomplished a whole hell of a lot. Now, obviously, you know, it's getting a little bit better because the blueprints are made. They're working, unlike my keyboard. Get in the... God damn it, get in the hole. I will spit on it. Yeah, I will say, if I do the multiplayer Monday for the community server, I'll probably be in the group voice chat. It's something I used to do a lot back when I played Ark. We had what we called Tribe Thursday. But my multiplayer Monday sounds fine, and because like Satisfactory is not really a tribe thing. But I mean, I got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Why is that one not got anything on it? Alright, it's hooked up. Oh, it's probably not hooked up correct. No? Alright, there we go. So I got what? 12, 13. 12, 13. I got 13 pure belts today. Onto the stack. So that's definitely a win. Wow, really? Discarded Angels, Forgotten Angels. I just don't play that game anymore. You guys are still the Angels, just I don't play that game anymore. So I will work on finishing the Dune Desert potentially this weekend. And Monday when I'm not streaming, because I do have to record a bunch of shit. I got to record this week's Satisfactory video, which I got some ideas that's going to make it a little bit different than last week's. I realized that when I started the guided playthrough, I was going through and explaining the factories a lot more, and I've kind of started slacking on that, so I got an idea that I want to try to incorporate. It might push the video back till Monday, or Tuesday, because Monday is Planet Crafter Day. A little less of me rambling while I'm building a factory, and a little bit more of me explaining what the hell I'm doing. A little bit more on-screen explanation instead of just audio. Wings are gathering dust in the lonely corner. But I can definitely say, as far as I'm aware, every single node in the game has been tapped. I'm going to go over to the Mega Factory real quick, because obviously I still have all the storage I have to fill. I need a crap ton of motors. And I thought about, going through, let's get all the crude, let's get all the bauxite, blah, 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 blah. But the more I thought about it, the worse of an idea that sounded like. Because I'm going to have to run the foundations and shit for everything anyway, so kind of makes more sense just to gather everything as I'm going. I remember I still have to go get all the slugs. That's part of the challenge. All slugs, all sloops, all spheres, all hard drives, all cassettes, all helmets. Basically, if it's a collectible, I have to get it. And I guess, all nodes. Just call this the all nodes playthrough. Ooh, piece of bacon. It's like a piece of candy, but better. It could be a piece of bacon candy. Going up! Appies! And my aluminum's fucked up again. Let me fix that real quick. Normally I would be a lot more worried about having it fixed and all that shit, but this is not a permanent factory. Once I have everything gathered and the power plant goes online, this factory will be discontinued. It looks more like a starfish. It is called bacon aggregate. That's why I keep calling it bacon. But yes, I agree. It does kind of look like a weird starfish. Where am I going? I need to be going upstairs. Need to be in my appies. I just did that because aluminum required my attention. You spin me right round, baby. Here you go, Maya. It's my own personal RGB. Ooh, I can put Mercer spheres on it too. Behold the orb. Okay, by now we have to be full of gas filters. Yep, they're full. And I'm not gonna set a lot of this to dump down the sinks, because honestly, once all this crap fills up, I'll just be happy. How are we doing on iron plates? Should be doing a little bit better now that I've moved that to Mark II. And we got 2 full bins. Supercomputers are doing fabulous. It's actually kind of surprising since I take radio control units. Yeah, we're up to there. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, a bunch left. What else is almost full? Modular frames. Yeah, modular frames are pretty damn full. Got 3 more bins, 3.5 bins. Computers. Ooh, computers are almost full. That's filling the last bin of them. Modular frames, gas filters, computers. Anything else getting up there? Heavy modular frames are looking pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more to go. 7.5. So they're starting to fill up. It's kind of what this entire thing's about. And like most of you guys know, this is not a small storage array. I call it small because I'm insane. But there's a lot here. Yeah, turbo motors are getting there. Radio control units aren't bad. Rotors are coming up. Copper sheets. It's good. I'm going to need a lot of them. Power shards. Just for anybody curious as to how many power shards do I have. Just over here, the synthetic power shards I've been making. I got about 70,000. Yeah, I probably have enough power shards to make the factory. I think it takes like 35,000. I got about twice that. It's fine. It's fine, I says. Crystal oscillators, they're not doing too bad. I really need like 10,000 more. I'm going to let it go until those bins fill up. It's 30 bins. I will end up with 144,000. So whatever the term for a gross 1,000 is. Use modular frames and supercomputers doing good. Still got a couple more days of running for those. quick wire and rubber are two things that I need a lot of. But the nice thing is, once computers backfills, because right now I'm not getting a lot of my plastics having issues. Actually, no, never mind. It's my high-speed connectors that are having issues, because my high-speed connectors are built off of silica, and since the aluminum keeps having problems, that's where my silica is coming from. Yeah. So maybe if I fill up my crystal oscillators, I will switch the quartz that's coming in for those over to making high-speed connectors. Because I believe my crystal oscillators are mainly used to make I don't know what the fuck they're used for. I thought they were mainly used to make computers, but no. Where the hell are my crystal oscillators? Ah, you're down here. You're making radio control units. Ah. Which the problem with the radio control units is it takes aluminum, and aluminum wants to be stupid. I may go through and redo how the aluminum plants are done, because I did this all without any overclocking, which is kind of a problem when it comes to aluminum. I'm a big proponent of overclocking aluminum, so I can do like 2 refineries into 2 refineries, backfeed that water. But right now I've got 100,000 megawatts of power that I can play with. The drawback is the power plant itself is going to take 1 million or so megawatts of power just to run the damn thing. I'm going to make 14 million power. I'm going to eat 1 million of that just right off the bat. But it is 8 o'clock. Which means I've been streaming for the last 7 hours. It is sadly time for the end of the Idjit Show. So if you have not already, please remember to smack the holy crap out of that like button like it owes you money. I deeply appreciate every single person who has been here, who's chatted, who's lurked, who's watched, who's smacked the like button, who's smacked the subscribe button, anything like that. I deeply appreciate you. If you have not already, if you're new here, lurking or watching this after the fact, somehow I made it through the last 7 hours of me trying to build a crap ton of belts, smack that subscribe button. You owe it to yourself. We're getting close to building the f***ing power plant. We're gonna make power. Monday, we will be joining the new unofficial community server. We're gonna see what all those weirdos have gotten up to. Until then, I've been Ninja, obviously. Bye, everybody.